Hello, hello. How y'all dorks doing? How you dorks doing? Don't worry about the playtime. It's a very normal amount. Hi, McAwesome. Hi. Could my throat stop? Ah. Hi, Junie. Hi, Beo. Welcome on in. Oh. I'm gonna be fucking around more in the Swarm lobby if anyone would like to join. If my body could stop attacking me, that would be great. There's the squad code that I really should make a command for at this point. So you just put this in here. To, actually, you click join new squad, squad ID search, enter in PG3 GU8T7. Request to join, I accept, and then from the title screen, you can then search for squad lobby. You can edit the leader message. How much can I put in here? How much will it allow me to put in here? Okay, that is apparently where it draws the line. Yes, that's what I was going to do. PG 3GU8T7. I'm going to also make a command because I am addicted, so we're going to be playing this for a little while. Oh, that is my alarm. Lamp, 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 lamp. Exclamation mark. Squad. Send chat message. If you would like to join my MHW squad, the code is... I still don't know what we're gonna do for the acronym for Monster Hunter Wilds. Because MHW is Monster Hunter World. MHWI is Monster Hunter World Iceborne. So I literally have no idea what we can possibly shorten Wilds to. There we go. Exclamation mark squad now exists. I haven't done too much, while I've been, off stream. It's mostly just been me, fighting random monsters and getting the fucking Guardian parts that I needed to make,
Anything catch your eye?
this, the G-Veldian Tormentum, because Guardian pelts and Guardian scales are so annoying. You wanna know how you get them? You have to break wounds on specific Guardian monsters, and then it's only a 12% drop rate each wound break, and you need 6 of each. It's obnoxious, but I did it, because fuck you. Lalabrina. Also, I think I need to edit my loadout because I think right now I'm using a collection. Yes. There is cross-compatibility, I do believe. It is noted in the squad menu of, like, cross-play on. But I am on PC, yes. Okay, what quests? I want to start working on some of these random quests I've been accumulating. But, like, I've also been discovering a lot of features I really like. like, one really simple thing is you can re-hunt any monster you fight in the field from this screen with field survey history. You can just say, yep, I want that as an investigation now. And then it goes here, and boom. You can now hunt an Alpha Doshagama. Like, I've been saving a few ones that have gems as their bonus rewards, because gems are really annoying to get normally. Yeah, it is a really nice thing. You need to be in the squad. It's not a lobby code. You need to join a squad. If you click manage squad and then you click join a new squad, squad ID search, enter that code. And then you, from the title screen, can go to lobby search, squad lobby search, the swarm. And then you'll be in a lobby that only people who are in my squad can join. That's what I'm currently doing. It makes it nice and simple. That way I don't have to keep updating my, my lobby code every time I play or anything. I just join the swarm. Going. Okay, what was I going to... Oh, I was going to do a quest. Come on. A cute fang. Okay, seems like a few things can give those fangs, which is nice. Optional quests. I did Werner's test run. He was completely worthless. It literally was just him like telling you, hey, I can put down a bomb, and it does nothing. Let's see. Okay, there's a lot. Though I think that these are all just like, hey, you can hunt a monster you've already fought before. But then what we protect and above are all... Oh, wait, no. Smithy's seal of quality. I like how these all have, like... Oh, yeah. It's White Whales, the King's Triumphant Return, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath Hunt. The ones which are just literally hunt is kind of lazy. Alright, let me accept that. I do have it on, I have to accept it just because I don't want literally anybody to join. I want it to be people who are, ooh, that's a Kangala. That Kangala and that Tempered Kangala are both going to get saved. I don't want to hunt them right now because fuck Kangala. But these are both really good investigations. Because they both have a beast gem, and one is tempered. Oh, that one is about to disappear. Oh, wait, no, it's just re-notifying me. But yes, you should now have the, oh, wait, I was talking to you. You should now be able to join the lobby. And then you should be able to join in on any quests at your leisure. Praise Lamp. Actually, didn't know you played this, Bayo. Let's see. Let's just do Wrath from Above. It's just a simple chicken. If I die to the chicken, I have a skill issue. Because the chicken is fucking easy. God damn it, the purrups. I keep making those purrupping noises, and I don't know why. Also, yesterday, I did the impossible. I did something that was thought impossible by mortal means. I went to the dentist, and they did not tell me that I needed to floss more.
Hope you find something useful.
And yeah, and anyone is free to join any of my hunts. I'm going to be doing my own thing, so right now I want to make my own progress, so I will not be joining other people's hunts.
By firing a large dung pod.
I don't want to disperse the pack. I'm not dealing with it. Healing. Did I get that guy? No. Oh, no, I did. Like, Alma's advice is a little bit unnecessary a lot of the time. The number of times she told me that sand makes it hard to get your fitting, but also makes it hard for monsters too, is too many. I know. She's told me like 3 or 4 times. Like, in 2 days. Yeah, I'm making my build focused around wound breaks. Where I want to inflict wounds and then break them as much as possible. Using Part Breaker and Flare. Flare makes it easier to cause wounds. Part Breaker does more damage when you break them. Shut up, Alma! I was just talking about that! Yes! Finding good footing in sandy terrain! Shut up! I know! Oh, wound? Yep. I see that wound? Yep. Gotcha. And then there's just Mittens in his little balloon, which that's what the wrath from above is. It's just Mittens goes into a little hot air balloon with a cannon on it. It's very silly. Oh yeah, go for it. Again, anyone is free to join any of my hunts. That's why I'm in this lobby. If I wanted to be hunting solo, I would be in a private lobby. Gotcha. Oh, wait, wound? Apparently. I also did, the big reason why as well that I'm going for a wound break build is because I'm a greedy bastard and wound breaks give you extra materials. Sure, they're materials that you probably don't need in super large quantities, but Hail Break, I will take it. Come on. Hurry up and die already. Although I always do find it interesting with this, Monster Hunter, where like some monsters are significantly harder to hunt depending on which weapon. So, well, this guy's fucking easy for me. It's entirely possible that for certain melee weapons, this is actually a really difficult hunt. Still need to customize my callouts. Because you can do that. And come on down.
You did it!
I'm curious, Mikasum, have you played this, or do you just enjoy watching it? What? Come on. There we go. Nope. 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 Fair enough. It's, oh right, I remember you mentioned you were gonna wait for a sale. I just remember that. Right. Yeah, that's understandable. It feels like it's running a lot better. There was a patch this morning. I didn't see any patch notes, but it does seem like I am consistently getting above 60 frames. That's not really impressive though, considering again 7800 XT. Is there a way of skipping the "you just killed a monster" cutscene thing? Fair enough. Depending on what setting you want to run it at, you might be fine. Ooh, very nice. I just had a full capture net stuck onto my slinger during that cutscene for a bit. Oh, I got a Wyvern Gem as well in my target rewards. Yeah, I'm just clearing out my optionals until I get enough hunter rank to do the next thing, which might be Arkveld's return. Because I know that Arkveld is going to show up again. Let's be honest, that's not even a spoiler. There's no way they would make Arkveld a one-off. Though apparently, you know the whole like calamity at the end of the first of the low rank? Apparently you can only fight that in low rank currently. There is no way of refighting that guy.
I had no idea you two were cooking up something like this. I'm a lucky hunter.
Oh, Mittens is adorable.
It's a huge help.
I should hunt New Udra again so I can get high rank tentacle armor. But yeah, apparently currently it is impossible to fight what's his name?
Yep.
Oh wait, he doesn't even have armor, so I can't actually. I was gonna go here to check it. Hi bird, welcome on in. This guy, Zoshia. Apparently it is literally impossible to fight Zoshia more than once. And he doesn't even have any unique drops, so you can't even make armor from him. It makes him even more underwhelming. Is that the only reason to hunt him is guardian scales and pelts, which are meh. And you can get them from anywhere. Interesting that, so this, the Zoo Woo, their rare drop is cerebrospinal fluid. So I'm gonna go hunt New Udra. Yeah! That one does feel very easy. Quest. Investigate the Guardians.
Of course. What have you got this time? Sounds like fun either way.
I'm not fighting. I'm the other tentacled dude is the one I'm fighting. Ooh, wait, is that Plunderblade? If that's gonna open up Plunderblade, I'm gonna want to do that. But I've already fought so many Guardians to get this goddamn weapon. Ah, it's a cool monster. I just I do hope we get a high rank version of it that's difficult. Because, again, admittedly, low rank is going to be easy in almost any game, and I'm fine with that. I just want more. I do hope that we get more hard stuff pretty quick. Why? Ratmuff! Let's see. I do need to hunt a Zulu, but, you know, I'll get a quest for that guy anyway. Let's hunt a Zulu. Hi, Dusk. Welcome on in. Tom Offgy gets another crown. Thank you for the floof pets. Okay, and the snack. How you doing? Don't worry about it. You don't want it. That is the only redeem I refuse to tell you. You get to experience it. It's also a bit random. Okay, I'm off to hunt a Zuwu. Again, I know it's a Jiwu, but I think it's funny to call it an Uwu. Yoink. 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 Oh, I have to get off for this one. Nah. Grumble, grumble, grumble. It's like I always do wonder what the devs think of the names we give to some monsters. Oh, are you a small boy?
We need to think of the village first. It might attack again.
No, you're not a small boy.
This hunt to ensure the safety of the
Ooh, nice. Are you getting a pre-built or the parts? Oh, ah. Jiwu I have not gotten a grip on how they fight yet. The cephalopods, God, this area, it's still running better. I think there must have been an optimization patch earlier today. Fair enough. Oh, oh. Yeah, there was a patch. I was unsure if it was optimization or not, but it does feel like the game is running slightly better. This area has been consistently the worst, and it feels significantly more stable, and I'm getting between 40 and 50 instead, rather than before I was consistently in the low 40s, high 30s. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can just fight from secret back if you want to. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you should absolutely be able to run it then. Now, Ultra, maybe not. Because I'm struggling to run it on Ultra and I have something a little better. Below Ultra, could probably be fine. If you're fine with high or medium, you'll be fine. And with optimization, you should hopefully be able to run it even on Ultra. That's fair, you have good food. Does not help that this guy also makes a lot of particles. I do like this guy's design of being a monster specifically that preys on guardians, and it's very fungus-like. It's very much a nature finds a way kind of monster. Because whatever the fuck you do to nature, nature will find a fucking way. Oh, I thought it was running away. I was wrong. Well, I'm still catching the friend, because, as well, these guys, for whatever reason, the pilopods seem to drop the frame rate. I can't tell you why they do that. They just seem to. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, well. Why do I have large dung pods out? Like, I cannot tell you why I get better frame rate after catching pilopods. I just seem to. Shoo, where the f— That's fair. But you realistically should be able to run high to ultra. At least after optimization patches. That is a pretty good pre-build. Unless they skimped out on other components or blah, blah, blah. Assuming there are no issues with the parts. And pop. Sneak attacks are so powerful in this. Like, you really should be sneak attacking at every opportunity. Oh, ah. Yeah, that's why I did that's a big part of why I built my own, is I just did not want to deal with pre-built loads. Hi, Vutal, how you doing? Gotcha. Okay, first time seeing that move. Could you stop? Vigor Wasps are no longer immediate instant heal. They're just like slow regeneration for a time. Ow. Nope. How you doing, Vutal? Okay, I need to stop being so aggressive. Look, thank you. Where's my... There. Yes, little guy be upgraded. He evolves if you guys actually manage to take care of him, which you guys are difficult at sometimes. Or difficult at? You guys find difficult sometimes. Da-da-da-da. I don't think there's a third spot. Yeah, there's no third spot.
You did it!
Gotcha. But yes. I was wanting to get him like a proper sprite sheet for a little while. Ow, rude. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh wait, no, he's going somewhere. Lamp! That's a good one. I have not seen that one. Which apparently, like, I do find it funny how somehow I am able to keep a good, decent eye on chat while also playing this game. Even when I was doing, like, the Fatalis fight, people found it very surprising that I was able to watch chat while also fighting. Who up making they worms go oink. Nope. Fuck that attack. Thank you, Speed Eater. Oh yeah, the fact that it doesn't properly loop. Which, like, I'm pondering trying to push for a new emote slot. It just, y'all have been already so generous that it's actually quite difficult to get a new emote at this point. It is almost capture. Or, not capture. It's almost dead. It is capture. I'm trying.
We should follow.
Yeah, Alma.
Found any sign of Soshi yet, but
Oh,
surely
right.
the
Okay,
monster's
this is actually useful. Normally she is not useful. At all. I kind of forgot about the whole Soshi thing where, you know, someone got kidnapped by this guy. Okay. Down we go. Going. I do also at some point want to. I need to remember, what was the button for switching weapons? Enlarge model? Secret controls, well mounted. X. X is to switch weapons. If I want to try out, my blades. Which, okay, that is honestly a sick way of them being sheet. Oh, I think we found Soshi. Right, that's the sweep. Oh. Nope. Apparently, we just shock trapped the Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Apparently. This is... I don't know when that happened or why. Oh, God, why did you do that? Ugh. Stop facing forward. Okay. This guy hits quite hard. And is very hard to get wounds on. Annoying. Nope. Yeah. Okay, there's a wound. Fuck you. Heard a wound sound. There it is. That's gonna hurt. Damn it! Got its tentacles in the way. Oh, come on. Damn it! Come on, try to get me. How did that not count? Come on! There we fucking go, finally. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Heal, thank you. Oh, is he exhausted? That looks like he's exhausted. There we go. Tentacle boy down. Also, have I mentioned one of my favorite features that this game has added, which is the binoculars? They've made the binoculars actually useful.
That looked like a scrap of clothing earlier.
In that you can now...
The keeper's clothing was made to imitate the cocoons,
Oh,
right?
okay. That's fascinating.
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages their village, too.
I see. Let's go report back. We have to tell them
But
what
you
we
can
know.
now check if something is a gold, silver, or miniature crown by just looking at it on the world map. You don't have to fully hunt a monster to get a confirmation if it is a crown. Thank fuck. I'm drawing 30. I do wonder if it's something at 30 or if it's at 40 is the next big thing. Because at this point, we're just trying to get hunter rank and continue investigations. I can now report to Tashin. Which is just weird. Does Tashin sound like some form of cuisine? Like a spice or something. Ruins of Wyveria. Sild. Oh, that's a good stretch. Moth noises. Y'all up to anything interesting today, or just vibing, chilling, existing?
Yeah,
No, wrong poison.
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained of him was a ragged scrap of cloth.
I'm sorry. It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an
Ooh,
important
never fun.
discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
Wait, you don't think it mistook us for guardians because
Oh,
of
that's
Möth?
never fun.
But surely that can't.
I believe it's possible, especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is Shei Wu, not the Guardians. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I hope you'll allow us to assist you in return.
Fascinating. Leaves them in a bit of a shit sandwich.
Save the materials we gather. Speak to the others here if you wish.
Because either they wear those clothes, deterring the Guardians,
But please, direct your thanks to him.
and being eaten by Zhuwu.
We just finished
Jiwoo.
Lang's grave. I will visit and have a long chat with him later.
Or you don't wear it and die to the Guardians. Either way, shit sandwich. Oh, they gave me some garlic. And I think now I can get my material. Because doing these questions gets you 15 new titles. Probably for hitting 30.
Quick. We just got an urgent message.
Okay, so there is something at 30. But,
It seems Olivia has something important to report about the Dragon Torch.
okay,
Let's
let
hear
me...
what she has to say.
Better not yank me immediately. Good. So first of all, you. Reicher. Who's this? Do you have the word Kismet? Could you help me gather
You
items?
inform me of anything you want.
Oh, you give a lot of stuff. You give me some Excite Shroom so I can make
Alright.
Farcasters.
Some other time then.
Yeah, just unlocking that now will mean that the whiny child will... Ren, have I talked with you? You just offer Vespoy? Like, the stuff they trade changes, which, speaking of which, Jesus Christ, anyone who's playing this game, like, if you see a great hornfly up for trade, get it.
I heard from the yes.
Okay, material retrieval, I want to switch out a par because no berries have become really hard for them to find. I guess get me honey. Jesus Christ, that shit. Take honey from here, see if there's something better. Dragonfell, I'll take it.
Somebody needs to make a trade.
Let's see, do we happen to have any? Yeah, this. 10 wyvern coins for a great hornfly is really good. There's also Az's tanned leather. Like,
Okay.
those coins are quite useful to trade with the guy who likes shinies because
Hey,
if you get like I'm just like looking at the
have something in mind?
where is it? The butterfly and king beetle. Oh, I'm searching. Why? Revert to default. Here. They give you... Like, the butterfly set gives full evade window, full evade extender, and full constitution. It is evade the hell out of everything. And King Beetle gives you heroics, foray, flare, a bunch of resistances, which is pretty nice. Also, I appreciate that now that we have, now that there's this, we get Mask,
Anything get you?
Butterfly, and Femme Beetle, because that wasn't a thing before. Before, it was the Butterfly set was the female bug set, and then Beetle was the male one. So we only had this, or this. But now we also have Butterfly A, or, yeah, we have Butterfly Green, which is a more masked version, and we have, Beetle, we have Beetle B here, Orange Beetle, which is a femme beetle. Which I like how you can still have boob, like the boob bumps, even no matter what your body type is. If the armor has boobs, you get boobs, regardless of whether or not you have the boobs. We need to kill a bunch of spiders for cool sunglasses. But yeah. Like, Evade Window and Evade Extender are two amazing skills. Like, so I am going to be getting the butterfly sets, for sure. So, Azuz, if you want to cosplay, what's-his-face? And get some okay skills, like, Heroics level 3 on the apron with 2 level 1 slots is actually pretty good. Oh, that's just Geologist 3! Huh.
I'm ready to work.
That's going into my
Alrighty.
Gatherer set. That's Geologist 3 with 3 more slots. No you, Kieran. Also, yeah, she is absolutely singing proof of a hero. As she works. Or humming, more accurately. God, I didn't even get enough Zhuwu stuff to hunt. I didn't get any tentacles, and I only got a bare minimum of hide.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, Olivia, what do you want to talk about?
Thanks for coming. There was something I wanted to share about the situation here. Give me a minute to pull everyone together.
But yeah, it's a really good set.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going non-stop for a while now.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did. But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line, we'll have to see.
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there started going wild, just like here.
Understood. We'll prepare for an emergency as we continue our regional investigations.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here and do what we can to contain it.
Interesting.
As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but to continue to rely on your Avis unit.
Not a problem. We're on it.
How you
Let's
doing,
move things
Kieran?
here to the
Welcome
Astro
on,
Net
Ian.
and continue
Do you
focusing
play
on
this
other
game? I
anomalies.
actually don't know. I don't know if you are a Monster Hunter bitch. I don't know why I call everyone who plays this game a bitch. Like, it's not even me calling Kieran a bitch, even though he is. It's just... I call everyone that plays this game a bitch for some reason. I also do like how they show crowns now. It makes it very easy to immediately know what monsters you still need crowns on. More endemic life. Small monsters. What do you think of my wish list? No. Okay. Oh god. That is a long recharge time. I wonder, can you like disable these support moves? Because it would be nice if you don't like a support move. It's like Impler, Flash Bug, and Shock Trap, if those cause buildup. Doesn't look like it. Also, Ardian Scheller is still so shit. Wait, wait, it has an element? Wait, what? It's marked as having a freeze element. That doesn't make sense. Wait, does it just do ice damage directly? Wait. Like, even when you're using normal ammo, it's doing ice damage? Oh. I'm trying to tell. Luke, can I... Okay, you get a lot of options, but not... I don't really have a way of checking if it's doing explicitly ice damage. I guess the way to check would be hunt a monster immune to ice and see if I'm still doing any damage. marked as being an ice weapon. But that doesn't quite make sense. I need to... Can I... Okay, loadout 4 is now at the top. I'm going to rename you... Main. Change equipment. I don't quite get Ardian weapons yet. I do like the Veldy. I do like the... Okay, I also should try out dual blades. I do love the shape of these dual blades. Lunging strike. Good old slashes. Though, these look like they'd be awful weapons to wield. And there's demon mode. Oh. You can actually interrupt blade damage. Or you can go a lot further with it if you would like. Fascinating. Yeah, it's pretty standard, dual blades. Nothing super, which I think is overall good. And this is their focus, right? I think it's good that weapons are overall just kind of what they've always been, but they're not radically changing them like they kind of did with Rise, which I didn't care for. Rise had so many new moves that it got kind of overwhelming. Okay, the really important thing, though. Yep, we still have Heavenly Blade Dance. Excellent. If you dash off a thing, you do the over-the-top spinny move. That is very important. So then it's shit. Yep, and we even get Speen as a as their rune break. If you go into focus mode, you just do that as you just go full attack on Titan with it, don't ya? I also like you can do a moving switch into demon mode. Because before it was you had to stop for it. But you can now do it while moving. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to be keeping dual blades as my melee weapon of choice for fuck around at least. And X to switch on back. Didn't look, or okay, kind of. Actually, yeah. Archdemon is when once you've built up, correct? Where once you've built up your, yes, there it is. Specifically, if you do a blade dance and then you spam the demon mode button, you do a extended blade dance if you're an Archdemon. That's the really only big thing that I can see. Everything else is just minor little changes. I wonder, does demon mode change the focus mode at all? Doesn't look like it. Seems like focus mode's the same either way. Okay, you get, there's an extra layer of blade dance. That's about it. That's completely new. Done. Yeah, it's a good, again, a lot of the weapons, they don't feel fundamentally different. They just feel like they've gotten slight improvements. I think one of the biggest examples is Heavy Bowgun. Heavy Bowgun is just more of what it was good at. It's really good at breaking wounds, which feels like a perfect fit for it, for example. Whereas I feel like it seems like some weapons are really good at breaking wounds and some are really good at causing
something?
wounds.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Okay, now, hunting. Anything of note? You know what? Let's do a quick run around, see if there's any crowns about, because I am going to be crown hunting this game. This is something I am very open about. I am the idiot that's going to crown hunt. Where's this chat? Oh, there's the chat. Oh my god, he is zooming. That's my biggest, but he's not a gold crown. Because that's all I have to do. If it's not a gold crown, I don't have to care. And I just move along. Which is so much nicer than the old game. In World, you have to hunt every single one unless you want to examine it like pixel by pixel. And compare it, like, there were whole sizing guides for how large is a gold crown insert monster compared to your player model. Just for you to figure out, is this something I should bother hunting? Or am I going to need to spend 30 minutes on this?
Tempered monster.
Yes, I know it's a tempered monster. I also like that they've made streamer pods so much easier to get your hands on. Without needing to pre-plan it. You just reach up and yoink it a feather out of these fuckers. If you need to, the monsters that are vulnerable to it always. Oh wait, gold crown. Yep, that's a gold crown Alpha Doshaguma. Although we already have a gold crown Alpha Doshaguma. Never mind, I don't care. That's why it's not marked as biggest. It is a gold crown. But sir, I don't want to fight you. You're playing really dramatic music for me just leaving. Alright, let's do a quest then.
Right.
Okay, optional. You know what? Let's see what a Blagonga is. A Blangonga. Because I have not fought a Blangonga. I've seen it. It looks like a baboon, but
I heard from the others.
also, I only have 2 wyvern shots. I need to fix this. Restock all ammo. There we go. And again, if anyone wishes to join, they may. It is completely up to them. I'm just in the swarm lobby. Though people are under no obligation to be attempting to keep up with the absurd level of pace that I am putting out. I love this game, so I am going to be playing a lot more than a sane person would. Paralytic horn, yoink. Yes, please.
There, that's the Blanganga.
How can you see the Blanganga? It's on the other side of a wall.
Could be agitated.
That's just a baboon.
Injured researcher. It might lash out again. I don't think we have a choice here. Requesting guild authorization.
What are you
Granted,
doing?
you are authorized to hunt the target.
Okay, hang on. Ah, fair. Get fucked, monkey boy. Oh, I forgot to eat a warm drink. Shit. Atlas, we need to go find a heat mantle. Yeah, we have warm drink supplies. Good. Oh, cleanser. Oh, no. What element does this guy use that would cause? Don't tell me he's staying. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, speed gobbler. Always so nice. Oh, that's Wyvern Ammo. Well, fuck that guy in particular, I guess. Okay, Blangos are small monsters. Good. Okay, no, it's just frogs. Could you fuck off, Blangos? What just hit me? Oh, the Blango threw something, didn't it? Blangos, fuck off. Thank you. Oh, it can hit through the wall. Wonderful. Now we have cleansers on standby. Oh, it's burrowing. Oh my god, you got more Blangos. Could you fuck off with your Blangos? I do not require Blangos. Now, kindly fuck off, Mr. Blango. You are not welcome here. You are welcome only in the grave. Ow! Break dancing, bitch boy. Oh my god, how many Blangos? I do not require more Blangos. I feel like he's going to leave. Oh my god. Okay, okay, different one. Good, heals and bound. Thank you, Mittens. Okay, that was a big wind-up, boy. That does not count, apparently, but... Fuck you. God, that is literally the Rajang animation. I recognize that animation. That is the Rajang downed animation. Oh. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, that was greedy. Why are there more Blangos? Where are all of these Blangos coming from? Oh, you have to just shove your focus strike up his ass to interrupt that attack. Interesting. Why? Why do you have to specifically shoot his ass?
Given your short experience with the game so far, is it safe to say you enjoy it?
Yes, hi howdy. I don't know if I would call my experience with it short at this point, but... Fuck you, bitch boy. Okay, let me carve up all your friends. Since you're leaving. Damn it. I mean, fair. I have, No, I hate that I hate that Tab does that. But it's also nice that Tab does that. 25 currently. No idea if I'll need Blango pelts for anything, but may as well carve them. It's also just satisfying. It's fuck these guys. Fuck you, bitch boy. I also, it is interesting where it's like, I have no idea which of these monsters are new and which are just from older examples of the series. Come on. Give me your wounds, boy. Jesus Christ, how many times do I have to stab you to wound you? Thank you. Down you get. Maybe? Could you stop roaring, please? It's certainly easier than World. And I'd say it's better at the very least, but that's not saying too much with World. I love World. It did not do a great job explaining jack shit. The Monster Hunters have always kind of been one of those games that you should get into with a friend who can tell you what the fuck is going on. But they have done some things where it's like, for example, for equipment, there is an actual recommended equipment list. So you, for basically at this stage in your thing, you should probably make this. Are you gonna get the best build ever with that? Probably not. Is it a starting place to work towards a good build? Yes. But it's hard for me to say how good of a new player experience this game has, simply because I already know all this shit. I have no idea where that wound was, but I hit it. I just saw the numbers lighting up as a, hey, you hit a wound spot, and was just like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot my shot. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, what specifically about World did you have problems with? From a tutorialization standpoint, did you have like a specific thing, or? Hey, rude. Out, rude. Okay, get out of the way when he does that. Got it. Fuck you. I do want to get a spread build together as well. See if the recoil becomes less obnoxious. Ow. Oh my god. Could you leave me alone for half a second? This guy feels like Rajang Light in a lot of ways. Where he's just a little less absurd. He's an aggressive monkey that's not as aggressive as fucking Rajang. Which, like, anyone that fought Rajang in World knows what I mean by not as aggressive. Let me grab that. Thank you. Refresh heat mantle. But, like, definitely easier than World. I mean, fair. Oh, God. Or in World, both of them have Double Furious Rajang as a quest for some ungodly reason. Which means, statistically, we're likely to get Double Furious Rajang in this, too. What, up high, Hirobami? Where did you come from? Ah, damn it. Well. Why are you sleeping now? Wake up! Get over here. You should already be trained. Just take a step forward, please. Bitch boy! Okay, you're dying. I'm not bothering putting down the trap again. You are dying, bitch boy. I was gonna let you live. You rejected that kindness. But yeah, it's like, I get that. And it's like, I think there is something of a, you have to be interested in that sort of gameplay routine to enjoy World, like any Monster Hunter. And I'm not sure where the, like, I'm not sure if that is going to be something that, that's hard for me to evaluate if it is something that it does a good job of getting you into. Because that is something that I've always found exceedingly natural, even in World. Oh. Beast Gem. I'll take it. Definitely a lot more beasts in this one than there were ever in World. Ah. More Divine Blessing gems. I can't wait until I get better melts. Because I really want to get certain moves. Oh, my Palico support move has upgraded. Vigor Wasp delivery. I will take it. Alright, I was going to see if I can upgrade my title to be sillier. Because that is, to me, a core part of Monster Hunter, is making silly titles. Since they give you 3 parts, right now, it's not very silly at all. Right now I have it as Schemer of Crimson. But I enjoy fiddling with it, so I'm going to keep fiddling with it. Let's see. So we got some new ones. Oh, I apparently have earned 10,000 guild points, so I got a bunch for that. Completed side missions. And then here for reaching 31, I get a bunch. But nothing that's like... Nothing that stands out as being... Let's see. Nothing that stands out as being amazing. Why Title 2 head honcho? I don't know how you would do that. Like how that would fit in. Fair. Let's see. I'm not. I do enjoy. This is like I'm going to be fiddling with too much. Real. There's nothing that's like immediately standing out to me. Okay, I do wonder. Oh no, you get all 4 of the Zoshia titles immediately. That's fair. I get that. I think so far the best I've seen, the best I've gotten for silly titles is still, I'm lacking skill. Which I now have to find skill. There. I'm lacking skill. There we go. I'm going to leave that. But yeah, I definitely get that. Wait, lacking? What do you mean? Is that a thing? Is Bug Person a title that I missed? I mean, that's... A lot of people do very much lock into a single weapon, howdy. That's not a, that is not a flaw. Most people don't use every weapon. A lot of people will just pick one, two, maybe 3 weapons. Hi, Callie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, if there's Bug Person, I'm gonna have to use Bug Person. I just did not see Bug Person. bug person. There's bug catcher. Yeah, I think it's just bug catcher you saw. I do love expert self-proclaimed. I think that one is really funny. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad you spoke up, because if there was actually a secret. Okay. But I'm sure I will get new and exciting options. But yeah, I am doing well. Welcome on in, Callie. Stop giving little guy caffeine. Have you been playing this? I know you were. I know you're talking about wanting the Rumpel Polo set.
Taking care of that Blanganga. I'm doubly sorry for putting my team in danger and then making you clean up the mess. Triply so, considering that Blanganga would have been fine if not for my own carelessness.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm confident you'll put those lessons to
Arkveld or the next one?
Thank you. Now that the team's safety has been secured, we can continue our survey of the ruins. Would you mind if I asked you to join me for a bit? There's something I'd like for you to see.
Okay. Zoshia. The weirdly easy final boss fight.
Is this from the age of Wyveria?
Yes. These relics are the subject of our current research. And what you protected for us.
I protected these relics?
I can imagine. Why is... Okay, I need to
More
unflip.
specifically, you protected our ability to discover them. The joy of that. Thank you.
Of course. But are you sure you don't want to stay here and join in the survey yourself?
As fascinating as it is, my focus lies elsewhere right now. When you made the decision to slay Zoshia, you protected the entire ecosystem here. Thanks to that, normal life has continued for these people. Our investigation as well. So, I'd like to repay you for that, as your handler.
Welcome on
I
in.
still have a lot to learn, but I'll do all I can to keep growing.
How went your windblown? Welcome on
I have
in.
every confidence.
How good as always. For anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games normally. Right now, I have been very obsessed with Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm going to keep playing Monster Hunter Wilds for a while, probably.
He's at the base camp.
Fair warning.
Let's head there now.
Unlocked new design for Artian A armor series. Ooh. Right, the smithy's over here in this one. I like to manage my equipment. Forge upgrade armor. Artian A. What does it look like? Oh, you have to use frenzy crystals for it. But glad to hear. Oh, what the fuck are those legs? Those are just... Okay, I know someone that's going to want this. This is a cool set. Copy to clipboard. I'm going to send this. And then is the female one just the same thing but with boobs? Actually, it doesn't really have boobs. Oh, it has gear heels. They're like high heels, but with gears. But yes, I hope you all had a wonderful time with Boobkin, and welcome on in. Like, this is actually overall just a very, ungendered set, though, which is nice. Ward of Wyveria. What does that mean? Why? No, Kylie! reduces elemental and unique damage while in the ruins of Wyveria. So it's a very specific skill. Oh, a poor little bug friend. Just bounces when you yoink their heat mantle. Okay, what do I do now? Stop giving the child caffeine!
Right.
Do not give the cat. Yes, you have. I was about to say that, Boopkid. You have a good eat because I know it is relatively late for you. So I will see you whenever I see you. Thank you again for bringing your beans over. Ugh. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do an open world one. Talk to Nata at the open world basin. Apparently Nata wishes to speak. So let us speak to Nata. Like, Nata is a character that I don't know if I like or dislike because, you know, trauma excuses a lot of his behavior, but it's just like, eh. The story of low rank I was not particularly drawn in by, but it does not matter because. Hi, not Moth Blossom. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing?
Not bad, huh?
See, anything I really need.
Take your time and browse.
Yippee! Welcome to high rank. Enjoy your stay. You shall die. Let me get some dragon ammo. Because I do technically use that.
See you, big spender.
Plenty of large barrel bombs. Don't need large barrels right now. Which this is another reason, Blossom, why don't worry about consumables. You can buy a lot of them. Fair enough. Fair enough. And there's no, like, accessibility setting to help with that. Let's see.
So, what you need today?
Get trap tools. No. You cannot buy tranks. As far as I can tell.
Take your time and browse.
What word was supposed to be replaced by gotta, Blossom? Yeah, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. What do you want? One that was
Thanks for
missing
coming.
a T.
Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Where the wormway was? All right, I'll get the full story from him.
All right, I'll go and call him then.
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Yes. The deeper you go, the cooler it gets. Strange, no? So I went down further. And it went from cool to cold. Unnaturally cold. It was quite unsettling. So I turned back. What in blazes is going on down there? I figured you people might know something.
I see. That definitely
I'm still
qualifies
confused.
as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Okay, let's go. Whoa.
Are you saying you gotta have hit high rank?
Freeze solid?
Okay.
If it's cold enough here for this to happen.
Okay, that message just did not send.
Right. Reports from
That's-
base camp on the other
I'm
side say the blizzard there
But yes,
showed no signs of
understandable.
letting up.
I am addicted, so.
Details remain unclear, but Jinda Hud has been observed in a dangerously agitated state.
So, is that what's causing this?
Yeah.
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved.
Yeah, I did not see that message, Blossom. That message did not come
Climate in the
over
region
my
is drawing
screen.
strength from the weather phenomena.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the synergy of a fierce blizzard and Jindahad's agitation. More troubling still is how the resulting freeze may be disrupting the flow of energy here.
Ah.
Now that I think about it, everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
The normal flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
All right, let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
But understandable. The second to last boss of low rank was... Yeah. I mean, if you're watching this actively,
Once you're ready.
I'm not gonna feel too bad about it because I'm playing mid-high rank. Is this going to be a case of I'm not allowed to leave? Yep.
Rove, you're here. Now that you mention it, Rove, are
No,
you
do not
alright?
hunt Moth. Moth hunts you.
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail.
Bonk. How you doing, Jonko?
Of late, I am gnawed too by an ill ease I cannot name. A number
Yeah, Arkveld was much better than Noshia. That's fair. There's not too much in terms
That's rather
of story
concerning.
spoilers so far.
Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if your body gives out on you.
a kind offer, if one I hope never to require.
Fair enough. It's too cold even for that dumbass. Ah! And fair, Junko. Ah. I feel like my allergies must be kicking up again. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to actually need to refill my water, but... do I have enough for... I have a little bit left. Ah, thank you for the hydrating flu pets. And I shall refill it next ad break in 20 minutes. Huh. God, can I just say, look at the heat mantle bug. Look at this little fucker. Look at him. He's such a fluffy little guy. I want to cuddle him. You're my friend now.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Alma, let me speak to you. Let's go. Let us continue. We're gonna hunt Jindahad, I think. If you would let me talk to you, please. Alma! Thank you!
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Oh, absolutely. The game is great.
Understood. Then let's make for Jindahad's location.
This guy might be a problem for me, because, I still don't know how to survive his supernova. Exactly.
There it is. Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before. It may well be a response to the environment. Slaying authorized for research and containment.
Understood.
Yeah, let's use a lucky voucher. No reason to hoard them. No.
This isn't working. We'll have to try another ridge.
Yeah, I think that is what it is. It's just, I have to find the ridge that... I have to find the cover, because I did not last time. Oh. It was the one thing that got me in my low rank play. Come on. Thank you. I didn't see Olivia when I was doing it, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I faint. That's another tail swipe. Damn it. Too early. He's a little bit slower than I'm used to monsters being. Damn it. It's a very good gun. I had to do a lot of grinding to get this gun because fucking Guardians are a pain in the ass. No way I'm punishing that. I need to dodge that attack to be able to get a chance to hit it from. This is a bad place to be. Okay, this is fine. I'm almost frozen, but it's fine. I have a cleanser. If that happens. Oh, I can sneak attack this guy. I was curious about that. Not curious. Okay, that redness does not mean it's over. Ah, bitch! God, that is a very fast area. Cool. What happens if I... Damn it. I was curious what would happen if I wounded him while he was moving. But yeah, Lance is fun. I never got into it because if I lure the Harabami into the area, I can go up. Okay, interesting. I don't have luring pods. Where? Oh, that's Harabami. Oh, he's not paying attention. Oh, damn it. He's sneak attack still on cooldown. Well. Fuck you. Gotcha. Oh, apparently I also hit a falling boulder. Here, Bomby, what are you doing?
There's another ridge on the tail.
Nice. Abdominal ice plate is broken, and there's another ridge on it. Okay. Damn it. Ah, travel time. But you also can, in World at least, you could also do a just say no build using heavy bow gun. It was great. Oh, you're doing it again. Ow. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Thank you for the heals, Mittens. Yeah, no, it has to be the Mark 1. Ah, damn it. I thought I was far enough to the left. I was not. Okay, that's it. Inhaling. So I'm about to exhale. Oh. Gotcha. Damn it. Apparently you could follow it up. Okay, cranial is broken. Where is a... Oh, nope. Where is a ridge I can still... Charge. The one on the tail. I also don't quite know what destroying these ridges do. Like, the characters make a big fuss about destroying the ridges. And I legitimately don't know why. I also don't know why there's just a red laser beam coming out of me now. I also do like how this guy vents heat after using a cold one. That does actually make sense, because you cannot produce cold. You can only move it. Barring magic. You can only move away heat. Cold is not a thing that actually exists, it's the lack of it. Gotcha. So to produce heat, you need to, or to produce cold, you need to remove heat. Oh, that's great, Maki. I'm glad that you want to offer me a meal. That's wonderful to hear, dear. Damn it. God damn it. Where are you going? Oh, you're leaving. I see. Gotcha! Oh, damn it. Greedy. Way too greedy. Hey, I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, hot drink effects have worn off. Worst possible timing for that, by the way. Am I able to bring this? There we go. Yep. And squash. Oh, is this a supernova? Or,
More supplies have been added.
there we go. You actually have to bring down a giant ice cream to serve as cover. Gotcha. Stay down, butch boy. Oh, that's a tail swipe. Oh, that's not the tail swipe, actually. That's a different attack. Heard a wound spot that's about to open up. But I don't know where, probably. You can hear the wound starting to open a couple shots before you actually open it. There we go. Seems like when you break a wound on him and he tumbles, there's actually a couple other wound spots that pop open. Come on, bench boy. Nope. Still nope. Oh, he's sleeping. I don't actually know what's causing him to sleep. Oh, wait, no, I gave Mittens a sleep weapon, didn't I? That would be it. Large barrel bomb, please. Bump. Bump. These do not look very large in relation to him. Okay. Did see a wound pop open. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm curious, what weapon are you using? Like, not just like, I know you're using lance, but like, what, which tree are you using? Pop. Nice. More breaking. It really wants me to go after his tail. Fair enough. The weapons I use, it is incredibly important to which weapon you're, like which tree you use, because it's like hunting horn or heavy bowgun, for instance. Hunting horn determines the songs you get, and heavy bowgun, it determines what ammo you use. Both of which are incredibly important. This might be a bad idea, but it's funny. I've actually mounted him yet. I don't think I have. There we go. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer. Affinity is your crit chance. Is the simple way of describing it. Come on down! So, it will, the critical eye and whatnot, it gives you a chance to crit for extra damage. There are a lot of builds where it does, because there is a skill called Crit Element, which makes affinity crits do more elemental damage as well, rather than just more raw damage. Ow. Put away your weapon, please. Come on down. Oh, meal effects have worn off. This feels like a bad idea. Damn it! Ba-da-da-da. Really quick. Nice, delicious meal that I'm going to skip eating because I'm... Oh, no, no, oh, no, no, no! Sudden realization what he was doing while I was cooking. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Sharpness has the biggest thing, to my understanding, sharpness is something I am less familiar with. That was. It's fine. I have a Evade extender. It worked out. The biggest thing that sharpness will do is it allows you to hit harder parts of monsters without bouncing, with a bounce doing like 1 damage. So you can hit more parts of the monster at higher sharpnesses and still do damage. But I believe it also does influence damage, but I'm not as confident on that because I have not, I mostly play, heavy bow, which literally cannot sharpen. It just does not have a sharpness mechanic. Yeah, it's something that more often comes up in, against monsters like this guy in high rank, which are covered in armor. But I'm not crazy. That was marked as a wound spot, right? Also, we're about to have ads. It's fine. I literally can't. Yes, but that venting heat is normally a wound spot for after that attack, unless it's on cooldown. Damn it, messed up the timing again. Yes, that too. If you stop sharpening, you will notice it. Oh, is he doing it again? That certainly looks like it. Oh, no, never mind. Apparently I was wrong. I don't know what he was doing. Damn it, messed up the timing again. And my hot drink just ran out. Great. Could you give me a second, sir? Okay, where is, I did see you, Heat Mantle. Give me. Okay, good. Monster's exhausted. Perfect timing. Yeah, that's fair. Ow. Like, in general, you should be sharpening whenever you get the chance. But, yeah, it's something that varies. It also varies a lot on weapons. Some weapons, particularly big slow ones, are better at punching through. The really big one is dual blades. Dual blades can bounce easily if you don't have them at white sharpness. So something like a lance or greatsword, you're gonna have less problems with, sharpness, because they just are better at getting through armor in general. That's very possible. There's a lot of things like that they've made a lot less tedious. Like, paintballs is the other big thing where it used to be that paintballs were just how you fucking found like how you tracked monsters. If you didn't use a paintball, which was a consumable, you just gotta find them every time they run away. Manually. They streamlined that with World a lot by just making it automatic. And this one, you can paintball monsters, but that just is a way of indicating, yes, that one, team, go kill that one. Is that? Yes, that is him doing the thing. Oh, what? Excuse me? True, but it's still unnecessarily tedious for new players who don't know those rules. When, if it's already that simple, you could also just, if it's, that's one of those things where, I've talked about this with a game with the Forever Winter, I believe it's called, or Eternal Winter, something like that, where there is an argument for a bad mechanic to exist because it's easy to ignore, and that is not an argument for a mechanic to exist. If it's easy to ignore and causes new players grief, you get rid of it. Nice. Oh, that gives you a guaranteed gem. Or at least I did get a gem out of it. Yeah, and that's kind of the exact thing, is like, little annoyances like that will make new players stop playing, which is why they've made it much more friendly. Ow! By making that not how it works. I think I might have broken literally every single part this man has. I literally don't think there are any more parts I can break. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do so in moment. And by moment, I mean when this guy dies, I'll have to quickly run down and refill my water. Ow! Can't see! My screen is filled with dragon ass. Tail swipe. Iframes. Iframes. What are you doing? I don't know what this is, which is concerning. I know what that is, though. Except he failed. Or she. I am gender. I don't discriminate on which gender I murder. Oh, very nice. Yippee! We're almost to lucky number 777.
Great work removing one of the key factors exacerbating.
And chop.
Let's just hope that allows the land spine to begin a gradual process of thawing.
Chop.
Right. Let's go look for changes.
Chop. Chop. Oh, gem? Ice gem! Yippee! Oh, 6 carbs. Is Jin at least an Elder Dragon? Because it's like weird how many things they've made that really are Elder Dragons, that they're not classifying as Elder Dragons. Apparently that was also my 50th quest. Oh, and those are Ancient Orbs, so that's a new level of Face Stone. Okay, and there, little guy is evolving, if Vutal is allowed. Crit element / handicraft jewel, 3. Blaze / opener jewel. Fire attack opening shot, that's awful. Paralyzer 3, good. That one I'm going to want. Stop giving look at zoomies! No much zoomies! Why? You killed him! And 3 new titles, and a new nameplate. Yippee! Oh, not the poison!
As soon as we took care of Jindahad, the Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
Well,
Maybe.
that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Do not chug poison when you win.
The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
What do you think will happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any anomalies.
Right. Let's get to it.
I don't know why it... Oh, right, no, I know why it took us, because this is where we started the mission. Yippee! Oh, is that life powder? Nice. I will take free life powder. This region's apex predator, Nuudra, has appeared. Why is it saying... No, it hasn't! It says it has, but it hasn't. Ooh, that is a Rathalos that I need to save his investigation, because it has a Rathalos ruby. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, ooh, what? Oh, you're just going to be getting me my festival rewards, aren't you?
Anything I can make. Yo!
Oh, it can spout ore now.
Now this is the stuff!
Okay. So I can use monster materials to create this now. Amazing.
Let's get started.
So I can make armor spheres and then festival shares. Nice. Okay. I will be right back. I just need to go refill my water. Well, it won't take 2 seconds. Or it will take 2 seconds, but, you know. You get what I mean. Was there a raid the fucking instant I stepped away? God damn it, Protox! I think you literally timed it to, like, the second. And thank you, Blossom, for gifting a sub to Protox, you fucking bean. What were you up to, Protox? Food Truck Simulator. Very nice. Also understandable. Because, yes, Monster Hunter Wilds, you get items if you give me your money. This is not even like a scam. This is... A Food Truck Simulator has a main storyline. Okay, didn't expect that, but fair enough. But yes, for anyone new here, I am Möth. I play a variety of games, particularly those doing something new or interesting. Or normally I am. Right now, we're just playing Monster Hunter Wilds because this is my hyperfixation. I think the last 4 streams have been Monster Hunter Wilds, I think is the current count. So, yeah, I like this game. A little bit.
Yes.
Oh, God. 2 Ajarakan. That one's gonna be real fun. Oh, is it only PlayStation? Priest, our church is great. Is that actually a thing? Priest, like, are we back in the meme simulator era again? Let's see, Monster Hunter, Twitch, support, stream. Oh, no, it works for Steam. Blossom, it still works for Steam, apparently. Because it does say, launch the Steam client software, log into your Steam account, click the games menu option at the top of the Steam client, choose activate a product, follow the on-screen instructions to complete the process. Oh, why? Okay, no, I just looked it up. Apparently, it's the PlayStation one you sub between February 27th and March 6th. Steam, you give a sub between March 6th and March 13th. And Xbox, you do it between March 13th and March 20th. Why? That is just unnecessarily confusing. God, why? That's fair. I don't have it automated just in case of hate raids. But I am the automation for it. Because unfortunately, some people are assholes. Yeah, that is bizarre and is going to cause a lot of people to get angry. It's not even that much stuff, especially as, like, at that point where people have been playing for a week, you get 5 better whetstones from the fish, 5 barrel bombs, 2 shock traps, 5 flash pods, and 3 demon powder. Why not just make it be that if you get a sub, gift a sub, you get a code for all 3 platforms? Good fucking lord. Alright, let me put this out there.
Safety first, right?
That is such a stupid choice, though. It's like, it's not completely worthless, but it's like mostly only useful in that first week. So it's essentially only useful for PlayStation players, which is very silly. it is a benefit, even if a minor one, when you are just starting out. But hey, you now have a PlayStation code you could give to someone, I guess. But yeah, it's nothing special. Yeah, it really would be something if you were getting it right when you start playing, which some people probably will be starting playing a week after it releases, or 2 weeks after it releases, but not as many. Okay, food is good, let's just go. But yes, also, Protox and Raiders, if any of you need to go get some food, get some water, take a nap, etc. Don't feel obligated. You're raiding, you're not here to be the stream.
Now
that's my job.
By order of the guild.
Okay, so we're hunting an ebony Odogaron, and possibly getting a plunder blade unlocked. Real nice. Hi, Mr. Hirabami.
Look at the size of that scar.
Why does it keep automatically loading a throwing knife? I'm not doing that. Yes, you have good, Protox. Is that a tempered frenzied? Okay. So frenzied are not like a modifier. It is specifically a few monsters that are frenzied. But yes, you get your good eeps. Thank you again for bringing your beans over. It is much appreciated.
I gathered some materials.
It means I get to induct more people into the cult of Lamp, whether they want to be or not. They will praise the lamp, or they shall be the lamp on the pyre. And pop. Oh, that's weird. I recognize that attack a little too late. It's a little hard to tell with this guy which things are him just being dragon element and which things are, hey, you can attack that wound to interrupt him. Yep, plundering. There we go. Yep. That is definitely a wound. Fucking crack dog. I don't know why they thought they needed to make the already cracked crack dog even more cracked with the Guardian upgrade. This feels excessive. It's a variant of a fucking animal that already is on too many drugs. Gotcha. The worst area by far for performance is the ruins of Wyverian. Just in general. Oh, you're doing it again! Gotcha! Thank you, Vigor Wasp! Fighting in a Vigor Wasp area is really nice. That's Kill Swipe, which almost completely missed me. Gotcha. Nice. Gotcha. Bullying the monsters. Also, you may have noticed Dragon Blight, but not been certain what it exactly was. It literally just prevents you from, I believe it prevents you from using Elemental, or from getting Affinity crits, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I actually, oh, that's sleep. I forgot to restock my ammo, didn't I? I stocked my items, but I'm used to stocking my items also restocking my ammo, which it does not. Yep, so let me just... Nope, wrong button. If you do that, then that. Oh, you're leaving? Get back here, coward! Yoink. Yoink. But yeah. If you need any advice on things, Blossom, or anyone else in chat, always feel free to ask me, because I'm not, like, the best player in the world, but I am quite competent, and I played way too much World. And so I can at least give some recommendations. Because different weapons have very different things you want for them, and, well, it's not going to fully apply. Some things will always apply. Heavy bowgun, you're always going to want to upgrade your normal spread or pierce, unless you're doing a more niche build, like sticky ammo. Which you're not at the beginning. If you have to ask whether you should do a sticky ammo build, you're probably not doing a sticky ammo build. No! Ah, that one's just fast. Fast monsters are my bane. Nice. Free vine trap. Tail broken. Nice. Break all of the wounds. Head break. God, this just feels like bullying. Damn it. That was a little too greedy. Oh, I'm bleeding. Well, let's make you go down too. Oh god, shooting also does that. Okay. Ow, rude. As everyone knows, if you're ever bleeding, just stand really, really still and you'll be cured. Also, I see friends. Oh my god. Look at those friends. Look at those friends. The friend is mine. A gawky. Adorable. Utterly fucking adorable. Don't worry about it. They're my friends now. They're having soft tacos later. Oh god. Oh, what are those? I don't think I've seen these. I don't think I've seen these before. So they're mine now. Petalfly. They're insects that just float. Got it. Da 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 da. God, why is it so slow to walk with this? You know what? Yeet. That's your problem now. Terrorism. Oh god, particles. I might need to turn down particles. Which is sad that the game is that poorly optimized that I have to do that with my rig, but it's also definitely partially an issue with the fact that I'm streaming while doing it. I have much better frames when I'm not streaming and using a face tracker, but not by much. Down you get!
You did it!
But the wound healed, but also broke. What? How? How does that make any sense? I both got a wound break, but it did not count as the wound being broken. This is why I hate Guardians. The fact that they heal their wounds is just obnoxious. God damn it. Okay, would you not? Okay, heals inbound, good. Mittens got me. If nobody else got me, Mittens got me. Now die. That's interesting as well. Question mark, question mark. I don't... Oh, that's because it was looking for me. I didn't know where I was. Like, I thought that was like, I didn't know what state it was in. But no, it was just trying to find where me was with Gilly Man. Like, I think you might be able to wound it out of that swipe if you really perfectly time things. I do not know what weapon could break it out of that, but some weapon must be able to. Oh, that's pierce. Oh, okay. You know what? I don't feel like playing. I'm not allowed to. Get over here, bitch boy. Come on, scroll. Thank you. God damn it, it got better. Well, I guess you're dying. I know I made a bunch of tranks, but I don't remember where I got the parts for them. Because I do know that trank crafting is a bit of an annoying aspect. Oh. Okay, Jesus Christ. Crack dog, could you stop being so full of crack? Thank you. Like, it is the defining characteristic of Otogeron that it is on crack. Why? To ask whoever made it, but it is just constantly on crack. Even when it physically cannot eat anything, it is still somehow on crack. There we go. They've definitely made capturing a little bit harder in this game. There, you get a little less time with a trapped monster. Yippee!
This thing's a trove of new data.
Also, do you want to know what something that saddens me you can't do is? You are not allowed to eat on top of the corpse of your slain enemy. You are not allowed to set up your barbecue grill on top of the monster. That saddens me so badly. Ooh! Ebony plate. I'll take it. Like, it would just be the ultimate disrespect if you could just eat on top of your slain foe. Use them as a table. Best I've been able to get is using them as a tent while I eat them if they have wings. Mittens. Yippee!
I will, thanks.
Yep, now we get the plunderang.
Well, thanks. You always know just what I need before I even know I need it.
I still love that fucking hat.
Oh, you're stuck with me.
Okay. Do you have any more quests, Mittens? Is that it, or do you have another thing to suggest?
A word hunter? I can't help feeling that
Oh.
there has to be some root cause for these continued inclemencies.
You just ate something
Why
while
don't
you
we
talked
go
about
and
that.
speak with Olivia and the others?
Oh, Olivia again?
Agreed.
They
Let's go.
are just concentrated cat face. I mean, they literally are cats, in fairness. It's like, they've made it be that you can actually have voice acting for the Palicos, and I reject that. I reject their higher quality voice acting. I want cat noises.
What are we making today?
Okie dokie. Is there any is there any things that I want to make just for style points? The Quimetry stuff is pretty good, but it's not quite as quality as this hat. Like, I will replace anything except my hat. My hat is staying, unless I find something really good. Like, right now I'm using the Rompompolo Vam braces. I kind of do want to try making... Oh, right, Damascus. Oh, yeah, and then the Dahad. What does the Dahad set look like? I mean, it's not bad. It looks like you're, like, a fan grill. But it looks neat. I like at least some of the parts. I don't love the helmet, but swapping out the helmet for, like, my hat... That looks pretty fucking good. Or even just the alternative option. I'm glad I have a few gems. For whenever I inevitably want to craft that. So then if I want these, I need frenzy crystals. Which I'm guessing you just have to hunt. I just have to hunt some kind of frenzy monster and then fire cell. If I want to get Artian, the Artian set, which I might. It's a really cool set. But I can only make the chest currently. Which the chest alone is honestly not that bad, actually. I was gonna be like, it's not that amazing, but it's still pretty cool. But I think the big thing I'm gonna want will just be the arms. I think I really like that. And then maybe the greaves or the Nah, not the coil. But maybe the greaves. But honestly, I think I just want the Ardian Van Braces. What do the other ones look like? Honestly, I think I like this one better. It's a little less spiky. Which again, I love this. I love that I can just use the feminine parts that I like. Because there's a lot of feminine parts that work better for the kind of vibe I want to go for. Where I didn't want this massive fuck off spike thing. I just want the gears. I want it to be obviously prosthetic because it's neat. Which, that does imply that you're just chopping off your arm whenever you equip this, that armor piece.
Anything catch your eye?
So I'll need a frenzy crystal.
Alright,
Let me see what other, dualies I can create as well. Poison or thunder, and those are the only two blades I've got. So I'd be making non-elemental dual blades. Don't make non-elemental dual blades. They are dual blades. Their main thing is that they're really good at applying elements and statuses. Don't bother if you're not using either of those. Let's see. Oh. Tempered Rathalos has a different color of weapon shard. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go hunt this Tempered Rathalos. Let me restock my ammo. Is there a camp near them? Not that I have set up. So we're gonna quickly run in here. Tent. Transfer items, ammo pouch, restock. Transfer item pouch, main, bam. Yeah, I think the Palicos are just great. Like, I don't care. I didn't really care for whatchamacallits, the dogs. As much as I love dogs, they didn't quite have the same character as Palicos do. Okay, you've changed your mind about where we're going. Okay, you've changed your mind again.
I should look over there.
Occasionally. Okay, actually, that's a really good spot for a campsite. I can't imagine monsters are gonna come up here very often. It's not safe because monsters could come up here, but they're unlikely to come up here compared with ones which are just out in the open. What do you want to bet that people are going to figure out how, like, what's the optimal camp locations? Unless you at some point just get the ability to place all of them. Are you good? Okay, I'm just gonna leave you to that. I don't know what's up with that guy, why he was just sitting there, horizontally flying. Ooh, you're eeping. That's perfect for me. That's a nice free attack. I much prefer Secret. Secret is a lot more fun.
What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Really? It's dangerous to linger on the lava. I would never. Oh, hi, Gravios. Hello. I have no beef with you. I just want to fuck this guy up. If you want to help, that's fine. They're just slapping each other with their hands. Is Gravios an old monster? I literally don't. It sounds familiar, and it looks kind of familiar, but I think I might be thinking of a different, similar animal. Oh, get the fuck back don't actually want to fight the Gravios, but... Gravios, what is... Oh, I can't see your details because I'm in the middle of a hunt. When you're in the middle of a hunt, you're not actually allowed to see other monsters' releases. If Gravios wants to chase me down to help fight this guy, they can. They are more than welcome to do that. Just shoot right down the middle. Angry? Yeah, angry. Oh, that's hurt. Ow, why does that do so much damage? This is not a good idea. To be holding a high explosive while a monster shoots fire at me. Yeah, that's about what I expected. If I'm being perfectly honest, I kinda didn't expect anything different. Ow! Please stop exploding me, it hurts. Okay. No. Down, boy. Yeah, I liked the dogs. They were fun, but they were just mounts. And I think the secret leaned into that a lot better than the dogs did. The dogs, they were trying to make them as an alternative to Palicos, which just made them feel eh. It felt like the better of the two options, but the less fun of the two options. Yeah, the Palamutes were meh. Fire has a similar problem to Dragon as well, where it can be hard to identify if something is a wound spot. I honestly really like the tempered wounds, because there's not really anything that has blue particles other than a tempered wound. Rompompolo has discovered my pop-up tent. That's fine. Oh, hi, Rompompolo. That is a really small Rompompolo. Ow! Let me lure Rompompolo over. What? How did you manage to flash yourself? How did you manage this? That was not even my fault. You just did that to yourself. And now you're very confused looking. Ooh, what are you? You're a crab of some form, which is why you are going to become my friend. Crab. Crude shell crab. Friend. Yes, I decided that was more important than the monster trying to kill me. Was just crap. Oh, well, poor Rompompolo. Oh, he got poisoned by Rompompolo somehow. Oh, you're wrong. Oh, I see that tempered wound. Oh, well, that's gonna hurt. I really... What? Oh, the fire tick got me. Damn it. Oh, I just realized I did just realized that the medical guys have little fires on their head. Is like,
Are you alright? Stock your supplies before heading out.
words. As they're like little ambulance sirens. That's adorable. I feel like they don't need that, but it's adorable. Which that means, therefore, they do need it, since it's adorable. Did I say it's adorable? Because it's adorable.
A tempered monster.
Yes, I am aware that it is a tempered monster. That the monster I have been hunting this entire time is tempered. Oh, what is that? Did not count as an attack that I could parry. Got it. What are you doing? Gotcha. These normal. Thank you.
Watch your feet in this oil salt.
Shut the fuck up, Alma. I do not care. Heavy piercing pod, nice. But yeah, the dogs were fun. Rise in general just didn't quite appeal to me to the same degree as, no. As World did. And down you get, boy!
Did it!
There we go. Nope. Is your head still wounded? Why is your head just permanently wounded now? Because that's the third time I've broken a wound on his head. Oh, well, that's... Ow! This guy fucking hurts. Thank you for the heals, Mittens. It is much appreciated. Stop setting me on fire, please! It's very rude. Stop setting me on fire! I'm going down here. If you want to fly, you're going to pay for it. No. Why did that get you back up? Tempered wound. I don't quite know what a tempered wound gets you, but that's better than a normal wound. But I still want to break it. It gives you, it gives Wyverian Bloodstone, which I do not know what that exactly does. No, you're not moving to the area. Not if I have anything to say about it, bitch boy. Damn it. Apparently I don't have anything to say about it. Never mind. Heavy explosion pod. That's a new one. I'm gonna test this out on this monster's face. Oh, God. I just love this game. And I'm going to try to 100% it. But this time, not after there's already been a million updates. I'm still gonna try to 100% complete World. I love both games. What are those flying things? They're gonna be my friend. That's what I know. They're lamps. They're glowing, flying lamps. Oh, that drops so heavily. Oh, reduced effect. Cool. Yeah, good luck hitting me, bitch boy. Because yes, you can just fight him entirely on secret back with the heavy bowgun. If you really want to. He's starting to get a little tired of me flashing him, I think. Oh, I didn't even realize I was almost dead. Well, thank you, Mittens, for realizing this. I kind of forgot about that one. Oh, damn it. Gotcha. Why are you not dead yet? You've been okay. Literally was one bullet away. I was like, it really feels like you should be dead by now. And then they also realized that they were supposed to be dead, I guess. Okay, I'm stealing you. Whatever you are, you're mine now. Sparkler jelly. Adorable. Wing. Carapace. Nothing overly special. I'm just gonna steal these random wildlife. Apparently I also got some flash flies. Oh, excuse me? Friend. Thank you. That's fair, McAwesome. You have a good food. Oh, I want to actually look at these details, because 2 rusted weapon shards. Hunter symbol. Neat. No. Do not sell all. Never sell all. Ever. Cracked disc. So it's a rarity 7 version of it. Interesting. You can make better Artian weapons with higher rarity pieces. That is good to know. Or by hunting higher rarity monsters. Interesting. I will be curious if max level... Oh, wait. Guardian Full Draennath has guaranteed... A couple of Guardians have guaranteed gems. Good to know. I do wonder if max level Artian weapons will be worth going for. Because, yeah, it's like, the basic ones are not very good, but higher level ones might be? But also, I have a couple of dudes that I need to potentially, yep, create quest, save investigation. And then there was also a Fulgur somewhere, I think, right? Am I crazy? It said there was a Fulgur. Did it, like, disappear as I was Oh, there it is. Or is that the one I just saved? Save as investigation. Yeah. They're just a bunch of guardians around. Okay. Olivia, what's going on?
Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence, I'm beginning to suspect.
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
It would probably suck if the frenzy got into
We still
the
haven't heard the details ourselves. Let's get everyone together.
stream. The dragon torch. That would probably be a horrible combination. Which is probably why it's exactly what's going to happen.
I apologize for my late return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first. Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow? Yes. There is no mistaking it. That Nursilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself. If you would follow me, sir.
Of course. Lead the way.
It has been funny seeing people's clips of the Play-Doh people.
So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but essentially all of the East has been experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Then you suspect some sort of link between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
You don't think there isn't a chance that Xochitl was actually keeping the system in balance?
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search.
Oh,
for
Gormagala.
traces of Gormagala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Oh, right. Is Gormagala the origin of the frenzy virus? Or...
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gormagala? Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Interesting.
Should probably start by visiting.
Gormagala is one of our closest moth adjacent creatures, and it's not even. I'm still upset about that. Wait, Gore sees through the frenzy virus? Huh, head to all of the base camps. Fascinating. Yeah, the 10th Angel Gormagala is our closest monster to being a moth, and it's only barely. Huh. one would question why that would also... Huh. I mean, fair. Also, we are about to have ads. Fair warning. I guess let's go to Oil Well? I don't know why it wants me to go to all of the base camps. Is it just going to be like everywhere is fucked now? Though, like, I guess why would how it sees also drive other monsters crazy?
No surprise to see the weather's no more normal here than elsewhere.
Okay, so it's just saying, hey, go talk to everyone to get a sense of how fucked everything is.
Right.
As was the Everforge. Well, I might get a chance to get my Frenzy Crystal soon. What do you need, Maki?
You're here. I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then.
Okay, so are we gonna have to hunt all of the apexes at high rank now? Is that gonna be what's happening?
So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
Oh, that's not safe.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Why does it
Doesn't
want
look
the
too
Everforge?
different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why the new Udra's throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But we've got our heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
So murder the Black Flame. Got it.
It seems what happened last
That's
time
that's
started
fair.
Some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this. Yeah, it made me happy. Gemma and the others taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Even
variance?
if we keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it, it's gonna burn up the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
Don't worry. We will. No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
The scout flies are responding. It really is close to the village.
Oh god,
Let's
it
hurry.
is just right there. Fascinating. There's no lead in. It's just, it's there. Go kill it.
There it is, right on Azuz's doorstep.
I was going to be like, oh, I should prepare by getting a water weapon.
Right.
No, no.
Stop it here.
Nope, that is not happening. I don't know if jumping onto the flaming octopus would be a wise idea. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Oh, it's near the Great Forge. Oh, right, it's blind. Also, I did look it up because I was curious, and yes, you are correct. You are remembering correctly. Which side? Okay, here's the place where it is. And apparently, it also functions as a pathogen. It also functions as a vector for the pathogen. Oh, God. Cool. Apparently I got disconnected from the server. I'm impressed by how well the launch has gone, though, in that I have not had server issues. That is the first time I've been disconnected. Hi. Could you not? How could you not? Could you not? Really wish I had water ammo. That would be really nice. Because with water ammo, you can put this fucker out. Yeah, it's like, as much as I want to complain about the optimization issues, I can't even be that mad about it because everything else has worked so well. And the optimization, it's bad, especially if you have a more mid-tier or low or bad computer. Oh, hi. Okay, no longer on fire. That should make it a little more manageable. There we go. But compared to like World's launch, which was really bad. Trust me when I say the World launch was bad. It was difficult to play online because of how many, how often the servers were just going down. Also, because we're hunting a new Udra, that means I will be able to turn Mittens back into a monstrosity. Because why the fuck not? You can't stop me. Also, I wonder if new Udra has, like, if its eyes are on its hands. You're back on fire. Because I notice it always points the, like, glowing spots on its tentacles wherever it's going to hit. Not yet, because I don't have the high rank version, so I don't have the layered version. I need to craft the high rank new Udra to layer it. So low rank, you get almost no layered armor options. But then once you get to high rank, every armor you craft becomes layered. So I have to craft it even if I don't use it. Yeah, I'm just going to get my elemental resist with fish. Oh wait, no, elemental is veggies. Layered is the cosmetic armor. It lets you look away without changing your stats. So the idea is it's layered on top of your real armor. So like most of my appearance is layered. It's not actually affecting my stats. I'm not using the Rompompolo Vambraces, for example. But I do have the Rompompolo Vambraces crafted as my layer. Which, if you want to fiddle with it yourself so you can be fashionable, because realistically that's why you're playing Monster Hunter, It's in the last cab of the camp, where when you're in your tent, the last cab, it's equipment appearance. If you pre-ordered the game, you get the overly snazzy hats and other like duelist look armor. But now that you're in high rank, even if you didn't pre-order, you can start getting layered. Which is also so much better than back in World, where in World, you just could not get layered armor in the early days. And then they made... Yeah, no, you can't, like, you don't have to. That's the glory of it. You can look as fashionable as you would like, while also having, the best gears you would like. So, because there are some gear that looks beautiful, but is really shit. Nice. Oh, leaving. I like how the cephalopods can squeeze through really tiny portions of the map. It does make them feel like cephalopods, because cephalopods have no fucking body structure. They're just like, yep, I'm gonna go through this thing that is the 10th of the size of my body. Oh, a turf. I don't know who wins between oil and fire, but considering it's the apex predator, probably the oil. I don't know how oil beats fire. I guess though, if it's basically immune to fire. It's constantly setting itself on fire. But yeah, I do like that they've made it, because it used to, in World, it was, if you wanted to be, like, the first layered armor was when they did a Halloween event, which was already, like, a couple of months after release. But then, and that was only one set that was a very specific vibe. If you wanted something that was a little less spooky, you're out of luck. Then they kept doing it only for events for a while. And then eventually, with Iceborne, they made every set of armor be possible to get layered. It was a humongous pain. But now you literally just have to craft the armor regularly. They have accepted that the game is secretly a fashion simulator masquerading as a monster hunting game. Sneak, 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 sneak. Apparently that also hit Rathian. Or did it only hit Rathian? I have no idea what just happened there. Oh god, Rathian just took 2,000 damage. Oh my god. I feel bad for Rathian right there. Jesus Christ, that poor Rathian just took like 4,000 damage by being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh god. Almost avoided that. I need to go back. Oh, hi. I'll be right with you, sir. Sir, I'll be right with you. I realize I'm out of barrel bombs. And I may have... That's a lot of fire noises I don't like. Do I have any extra cool drink? Oh, right, I just got rid of it. Now that's pure wasp. Where? It's Vigor Mantle. I do kinda need cool drink or a whatchamacallit? Chill Mantle bug. Oh, Chill Mantle's down here. Nice. Yoink. Schlorp bug. Hi, hello. Please enjoy this wyvern ammo shoved up your ass. Why did I think this was a good idea? It is not, but it worked out. Ow! Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why rolling through water is a good idea when you're on. I don't think that's a good idea when you're on fire, but it apparently works. Like, I don't think I would recommend stop, drop, and roll through oil to deal with fire. I saw a wound as— oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, that— my toesies got burnt as I rolled away from that. Jesus Christ. Flame gem. I will gladly take that. I mean, okay, theoretically, yes. It's still a risk. Because, where is your wound? I hear wounds, but I do not see the wounds. Because you're on fucking fire. Thank you for putting out your fire, even if it's in that really violent way. Maybe its wounds are regenerating? Either that or it has a bunch of spots that are, like, really close to bursting because it makes the same noise. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's a spot that was close to bursting. If it would... Thank you. Yeah, that's the big thing. But I mean, like, fun fact, that actually was kind of how you would, like... you would actually use an oil rather than a water to put out swords after, or anything you were smelting, or not smelting, smithing, because water actually was too good at putting out getting rid of the heat. Fun fact. So the buckets of quote unquote water at smithies is not water. You would not necessarily want to throw that on a fire. But it can take away heat by burning, essentially. But it would actually be so fast of a heat transfer with water that it would crack it would actually crack the thing being smithed. So, especially when you're doing something like a sword that needs to be able to stand up to a lot of abuse, you cannot afford to have it cracking from water. So, oil. Because oil burns rather than boils. So it limits how fast, it creates a barrier that limits how fast it can transfer heat rather than escaping, so more cold water gets exposed, becoming a runaway cycle. Okay, New Udra's almost dead, and I must slay it. I mean, that worked. That worked better than I would have hoped, honestly. Okay, blast is not that effective. Oh, no, it's fine. As long as the second shot actually hits. Oh. Damn it. Get back here! But yeah, I have a bunch of random knowledge. Why did you set up a shock trap, Mittens? It's leaving! Or maybe it's not. I actually... Oh, no, it is. It very much is. Okay, thank you for the cool drinks. Shut up, I know. But yeah, I do always love picking up random bits of knowledge. It's fun. Like, a lot of it is about, like, metals. I don't know why I have an interest in metal, but I do. Because there's a lot of really interesting metals. Bismuth is one of my favorites because it's those beautiful crystalline structures. And bismuth is actually easy enough to melt. Oh god. That is really effective camouflage, actually. Because I was like, wait, where's the monster? For a sincere second there, I had to ask where the monster was, because it just looks like rock. Which I like. That's a nice, clever little bit of, design that it legitimately is camouflaged. Oh no, it is in the rock. Okay. Still. It's clever design. That it is mixed in with the rock. Explains its weird appearance very well as well. Where it looks so oily because it's blending in with the oil that this region is covered in for some reason. Oh. Okay, I don't know this attack. Okay, you're just trying to set Mittens on fire, but Mittens is in an animation right now, so Mittens does not care. Okay, putting out the fire, maybe. Nice. Has to be about to die. Come on. Come on down. Ow, that's not dying. That's gonna be fire? Yep, that's fire. Oh, okay, I rolled into that. Oh, no, 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 no. It knocked me into lava. Where is Gilly? Okay. The sneak attack might very well just kill it, straight up. Assuming I'm allowed to sneak attack it. Yep. Nope, not quite. There we go. But yeah. Oh. I actually do really like the new type of, cephalopod. It feels unique to fight compared with a lot of the other monsters, where it's like, I've legitimately gotten brutes and birds mixed up at times because they feel very similar. Or sometimes brutes and beasts feel very similar. Yes, this book is made out of book. Ooh! Another gem. A new Udra Flame gem. Oh, and more attack jewels. Blaze Razor Sharp, that's more useful. Water attack Guard Up, and Charge Master. Scorching the earth once more. I feel like the next cap has to be 40. I've seen a bunch of people at 40. which implies that that is another cap milestone.
Oh, thank blazes you're back in one piece. And thank you for saving the basin and all of us in it.
Let me second that. You've given me cause for a good long think on the meaning of unity. Just like manning the Everforge and smithing work is our wheelhouse. Monsters are yours. We should have asked your help sooner. That's another lesson Maki hears.
Getting the dumbasses to ask for help.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
You give her an inch and just look. Fine.
Nice.
I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
I think that their whole culture, I think, is one of my favorites, just because...
Capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies. Take care of each other.
Theirs, it's not just like, it's not wait for the season of plenty by outlasting the season of fallow. It's,
Can't forget supplies.
peace. It's they can gather in peace during the time of plenty, but then they can work on projects and stuff and forging while they're in the season of fallow because of, you know, fire. Their whole region sets on fire and makes it very easy to forge metal. Which the other ones don't quite have, where the Woodwoods just hide from the downpour, what are these guys called? The Windward Plains folk just shelter from the sandstorm. These guys, Rhyme Chain P Jindahad. What? Rhyme Chain P period semicolon or colon Jindahad appeared. What? What does that mean? I guess maybe Jindahad is like the, when Jindahad's slaying quest becomes available, it will appear in the environment overview. Accept it to begin the hunt. Okay, so Jindahad is one where you cannot just hunt it normally. You have to hunt it, from a quest.
I heard from the others.
Alright, let me actually talk with you. Any word from the people? Material retrieval. Okay, Dragonfell hit 0. What do you... What? I guess just any? Because Murtabak is literally just... nothing. I don't know what we're gonna get. Oh, wait, it's probably because Murtabak is still in crisis. You stick to Excite Shrooms. A par. You can stick to Honey.
Okay. Bye. Yes.
I don't think it was code. I think it was just weird. It's just kind of weird formatting. Is it an optional quest? An investigation? Event? No, it's not an assignment. Oh, right. I'm not online anymore. Is there a way of... Talk to your handler to access the communication functions in the change lobby menu. Is this the change? No, that's not. Where's the... Oh, here. This is how you can change. I was wondering about this. If there was a way of changing lobby without quitting the game. Oh, is the server down for maintenance? Oh, wait, nope, there we go. Back to the swarm.
I'll be waiting here.
But okay, so it's... If I go to environment overview, it's right here. Okay, so you just click on it, create quest. Which gives an ancient orb armor, 3 valuable materials, 2 basic materials, ancient orb sword, is a... So is it just... It's just a Jin Dahad investigation. So actually it might be that rhyme chain P dot colon is not supposed to be there. Also, is this Hirabami... Okay, it's just a wyvern gem. I don't care. I really don't care about generic gems. I will have more than enough of those just from crown hunting. Because it might just be supposed to be Jin Dahad appeared, not rhyme chain P. Might be that might also even be something like the back end. It might be called rhyme chain. So, and then they changed it to ice shard. Dogard also wants to talk in there. Oh, I've not reported to Duriel yet. But I'm guessing we're gonna also have to fight a lightning bitch and a water bitch. Probably. Let's go fight a water bitch. I wanted to fight a water bitch anyhow. Because I do want to get the water boy's weapon because it's spread 3. What the fuck? Why is it so bright?
Strange. What are all the Wudwuds doing there? Has something happened?
Okay, it's now sassafril. Nice.
For you, Forest Lord. Big trouble.
Yep. What happened?
Talking, you listen.
Yes? Yes, Wudwud? Could you talk as the minimal amount possible, please? I like the Wudwuds as long as they don't talk to me.
Filled with water? I suppose the downpour has continued for some time.
Lord of Forest, different, big, angry, more water go whoosh.
Chomber.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true. At some point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
Forest danger! Big water! You all run!
Lord of Forest, same as Forest itself. Leave to Wudwuds. This time, Wudwuds help you.
They're going to try to stop Uthduna themselves?
Yeah, that would not end well.
I appreciate the offer, but it's too dangerous. You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about...
It would be funny if it's just like, nope, you don't get to fight Uthduna, we're gonna fight it instead.
Copper 8 tin?
Right, you, the
Copper 8
Wudwud, the
Tim?
Hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Tim, Copper 8! Good!
Tim Copperate.
Close enough.
Did Tim eat Copper or did Copper eat Tim? Very important question.
We're going to the bridge. North of Forest.
Okay, I did restock my megas.
Let's be careful.
So he's gonna be a watery boy. This boy's wet.
Lord, be strong. Tim, use this.
How very generous.
gave me a single honey. That was their contribution.
I can see what she meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an
Frilled
emergency countermeasure,
crocodile
we're
bitch
authorized
boy.
to hunt the Uduna.
And sneak attack.
Understood.
Didn't actually take much damage because of water, but... No, I do actually want parts, so... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow! This arena is a lot worse for fighting in. Get flashbang, bitch boy! I wonder if using, like, lightning against him would be effective. Oh, that's not good. I tried to get out of the way. Did not work. Oh, it does, yeah, so that's not like a membrane. That's like, this guy is a soap bubble blower. This guy just has like soap bubbles on his, as wings. I kind of just realized that those are not membranes. That's also why they just completely go away once you pop them. Oh, and there they go. Bubble popped. That just did not track for me until now. Like, oh, those are bubbles. Makes me wonder if he's gonna have any kind of interaction with Mizune. Oh. Ow. Do you want to try this? Come on. Damn it. Missed with all of them. Never mind. Because bleeding pods are supposed to do a lot of damage if you hit a wound with them. God. How are you dodging all of this, you big old boy? You're a massive target. How am I consistently missing? Nope. Loading. Fire! Gotcha! Gotcha laka! No, I don't want to be here anymore. Thank you very much. Would you stop trying to jump on me? Gotcha. Okay. Uduna's a fun little guy. He's just a he's a fun little crocodile who's very bubbly. Literally bubbly. Get pierced. And moving to a new area, of course it is. Squash. Like, I feel like there's more of a gimmick to him that I'm just kind of ignoring. But wrong thing, not the bright one. There's... Oh, snout horn. There we go. Going piercing pod. Okay. I do like that you can just grab random wildlife to use as ammunition. It's very amusing.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your envelope.
Poor Rathian keeps getting in the way of the apexes every time. And it never ends well for Rathian. It has yet to end well for Rathian. It just keeps showing up. What? The fuck? Aima, how did you just apparate? Am I crazy, or did she just apparate in front of us? She's just like, tutorial, must give advice. Oh, oi. No water allowed. Water's illegal. Don't you know water's illegal? No. Silence. Your opinion was not asked for and will not be listened to. Lizard guy. Well, lizard guy might not be there anymore. I don't know what endemic life they just tried to give me. Leaving? Maybe not, but I'm just going to slap it. Apparently, I don't know, did that hit it? Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, you're fighting a stink guy. Got it. You're fighting a stinky monkey. I was wondering why it ran over here. Oh, okay, that hurt. And pop. And down you get. Come on now. This should break its membrane pretty fast. Apparently it's still not fully gone. Come on. Let's get rid of those membranes. Ow. Okay. Oh, you're flopping. Got it. How could you not? I'm not even gonna bother cleansing the status because I only have 14 seconds left of it. Okay! You can move surprisingly fast when you want to, can't you? And into the sleep. Okay. Thank you very much. Sleep Toad, you are appreciated for all you do. But its eyes are still open. It literally sleeps with its eyes open. I don't know if it has eyes anymore. Oh, hi Rathian. You're gonna come back for vengeance? I don't know how well that's gonna end for you. But your assistance will still be appreciated. Don't go for me! Get back here, bitch boy. Whoa! Ah, oh, damn it. That's where you're going. Oh, meal effects will wear off soon. Oh. What? Oh, is that just showing a path that a monster could take, but I can't? Maybe? No, it's marked that there's treasure down there. Do you at some point get the ability to go underwater somehow? Interesting. maybe like a mantle akin to the glider mantle. Oh, right. I guess trying to start a fire in the water would not end very well, would it? Custom meal. Not veggies. Meat. Meat. I do question how eating meat makes you stronger. Or more accurately, how eating meat makes your gunpowder shoot better. That doesn't really seem... I'm not gonna question. Why would I question it?
More supplies have been added.
Okay, Uthuna, time to die. Okay. Also, I'm like, something I've been working on, which is, I'm curious if anyone has, like, I thought of a fun concept, which was, y'all know I'm addicted to Blood on the Clock Tower as well, yeah? This should not be news. Where is my camping set? Where the fuck is my camping set? A friend was doing some... Yeah, you know what? It's super cheap, and it's nice to have a camp. A friend was doing some Majora's Mask rando, Aurora specifically, and I realized you could absolutely make a... Oh, you gave me a charred lizard. Thanks. It could be fun to make a Legend of Zelda themed script, because Leviathan is basically the whole Majora's Mask. You get X days. Win before then. So that kind of sparked the idea of it would be fun to do a reflavored, oh, hitting a wound during that does not interrupt it. Good to know. And there we go. Pop. The problem is I don't know enough about Legend of Zelda to think of what the other demons could be. Could you stop doing that exact attack? You thick boy. Okay, I am able to put down traps here.
I set a trap.
Oh wait, I have to slay it. I just realized that. I literally can't capture it. Well, it is still free damage. So that is going to be a fun project. But yeah, so if any of y'all have suggestions for characters that should be included, feel free to... Ow, shit. Thank you, Mittens. Feel free to suggest them. Cause, I need to... Ooh, water gem. They've definitely made gems less of a pain to get. In that I literally think I've had more gems than in this session than I've had in some intentional grinding. Even just knowing a character, because right now I have Ganon as the Lord of Typhon and Majora / the Moon as Leviathan. And the problem is the fact that most of the games just use Ganon. With Lord of Typhon, for those that don't know, being it gets an extra minion, but they all have to be clustered in the same section of the circle. Which seemed like it fit pretty good. Vati. I will look up Vati, because I do also have Aghanim, but as a minion rather than a demon. Because Aghanim is the summoner. He's not really the threat, he makes the threat happen if you don't stop him. Yes. Okay, so wait, so he's the evil sorcerer type. The problem is, like, evil sorcerer would be something like wizard, which is a minion. The only other, I did also think about using, I believe it's Demise from Skyward Sword, which is a incarnation of Ganon, probably. But possibly making that the Zomgul. Or, okay, more accurately, the origin. But, oh, I see Bayo's back. Welcome back, if you're in chat. When I say an incarnation, I mean it is ultimately likely to still be Ganon. Ganon is an incarnation of Demise. But, it still would be technically the same character, but I might wind up having to do a few versions of Ganon. Rather than all unique characters. Ugh! And I do also have some ideas for the other characters, so King is the King of Hyrule, which would then end with a choir boy being Zelda, because the King is a very, very powerful role that the demon always knows exactly who the king is. But there is the choir boy who, if they kill the king, the choir boy learns who the demon is, straight up. Belemut from Phantom Hourglass. Suck the deity's entry, ends up possessing an ally. That could be Leech. Leech selects a host at the start of the game that you cannot kill the Leech, but if you kill their host, then the Leech dies. But I wonder if that's like Bahamut? I'm trying to think. Belemut, Legend of Zelda. Bellum is what he's called in English. Or wait, no. Interesting. So in German, the wiki says his name is Boses Phantom Bellamu. I'm probably butchering it, which translates as Evil Phantom Bellamu, which is actually closer to the original. With it being, the original being Phantom Devil Bellamu. We were the weirdos that changed Bellum. Oh, there's actually a category. Wait, how have I not seen this? There literally is on the wiki, Demons in the Legend of Zelda series, which includes Ganon. That's... okay, I barely was even trying. Of Bose... I'm guessing I'm probably doing the... I'm not quite good at doing the umlaut. But yeah, so there's Demise, Calamity Ganon, Yuga Ganon? I don't know Yuga Ganon. Fair enough. Seems like Yuga is... Who is Yuga? Oh, right, Link Between Worlds. Another evil... Why are there so many evil sorcerers in Legend of Zelda? It seems like every other villain is an evil sorcerer. Blind the Thief. There's Girahim. Who are you? including Ganondorf. I'm including Ganondorf as that. Demon Dragon. Your name is just Demon Dragon. Oh, okay. I see. Skeledritch. Is the boss of the Sand Temple. Oop. That was a noise. Yeah, then there's Vati. Which is another god. But yeah, it's like, it will definitely be one. The whole concept of it is going to be, it's definitely going to be more flavor than anything else. I'm going on a whole tangent here with On the Clock Tower. Yeah, apparently. Let's see. Where did I put the notes for it? Like, Zelda, Batuk. Yeah, so Sage. I'm throwing in Sage just as is because it's a Sage. The King of Hyrule. Choir Boy is Zelda. Impa as the monk seems like a pretty good fit. Protecting someone else. Summoner is Aghanim, who is the summoner. Literally summons Ganon. It fits pretty damn well. Evil Twin as Dark Link. The Spy as Yiga clan member. But then the biggest thing, I need a couple of more minions, a couple more demons, a few outsiders, and then a bunch of town. But town I have a little more leeway on because it's a lot easier to reflavor town. And there's a lot more options for town. Lady Maud. Oh, that one. Okay. I was like, what game has Lady Maud? And then I looked at it. Null. That could work. I was actually thinking Slayer as a, like, hero that can just kill. I think that fits really well for Link as well. Is just, fuck you. I choose to kill Ganon. Great Fairy would be... could be a professor resurrecting the dead, but if I do that, I would have to include a Shabaloth. It could be literally just the Pixie, but Pixie is a little bit more mischievous. Who else? Sailor could also be an option, because that when it's like the question is how Bad Moon Rising adjacent do I want a Zelda script?
When you have quelled the Lord's ragings, many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Yeah, that would work.
Only because you.
If I'm including Sailor, that's the only thing. It's like, but I'm kind of thinking making it at least somewhat BMR adjacent could be good. Summoner as well works well with Zombuul.
Well said. We're so glad to be on the same team. Though, in the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you.
I think Zombuul for Demise would actually be pretty great.
As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are smallish. On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big danger. So go and worry on that.
The puny hovel.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
When it dies, it doesn't. But it appears to be dead.
Stay on watch.
And after that, back to our investigation. This weather sure isn't letting up.
As just a, you can't quite get rid of it. Yep, exactly. Even if you kill, even after killing it once, it still is a problem. I'm gonna put that in as a note at least. Demise, and then so this is going to be. Lord of Typhon might be swapped out though. I might make basic imp just be Ganon just be basic imp or something, because unfortunately Lord of Typhon might become a little too easy to spot, which makes it too easy to find the demon. I wasn't set on Lord of Typhon, but I think Zomboul, Demise, and then throw in more ways. If I'm doing Skull Kid, that would be a pit hag. Actually. Though, I guess if I'm going into that as well, I could make a Yiga Assassin instead. If I'm going to be going into the whole BMR shtick. I can make the Yiga Assassin rather than Spy. We are about to have ads, and I need to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Boop. And I'm back. Okay, so I'm actually getting I need one more minion. And even then, I only need that one more minion if I stick to Lord of Typhon. Which, as much as I like Lord of Typhon, it might be better if I swap Ganon out for something like a Shabbat. Like, I was actually thinking Shabaloth could be a good Calamity Ganon. It just eats and eats and eats. So it's Zomboul's Demise, Shabaloth is Calamity. Yeah, Outsiders is the hard one. Like, there's not a lot of them, and they are all okay. I was going to make Zelda the choir boy. I could make Zelda the damsel instead, which will lose the game for good if a minion publicly guesses that they are the damsel. That would be an option. That would be an option. I could do Lunatic. Lunatic as Zant. Malin could be the sweetheart. Make someone drunk if she dies. Okay. Sailor could also be a lot of characters, now that I think about it. So, but probably throw in a Sailor. As Linebeck or any of the other characters from Wind Waker. Yeah, Tetra could also be Sailor. I mean, you say that she's already Zelda. I have 3 different Ganons in as demons currently. So I don't know how much of an issue that is. Though with demons, it's also like there's only one of them at a time, so it's a lot easier. Thank you for the hydrate. And I guess if in that case, Leviathan is actually Majora rather than Skull Kid, if we're gonna make Pit Hag Skull Kid. Spirit Tracks. Let's see. Maladius? Maladus? Which looks like he just possesses people. If in German he is Marardo. Which I think literally just means demon. That would be a leech pretty handily. That's fair. Yeah, it's like Bellum or either Bellum or we're going sidetracked off of Monster Hunter. This happens. Let me go to Windward. Like we're jumping between my 2 hyperfixations right now. I would jokingly say I should do a Monster Hunter script. It's just I literally don't know if I could. Like, you could definitely do... It would definitely at least be very limited in how much flavor you could do. Oh, today's login bonus. Nice.
Weather anomalies like the others?
Oh, new event quests. To only 2. But we now have, event quests. English. Okay, it's not on there yet, but... Let's see what the event quests are. No, I'm not talking to Alma right now. Conuts, I'd like to request supports. Limited bounty has been updated. So complete quest in forest, hunt tempered monsters, hunt large, high-rank bird wyvern monsters, and complete 5 quests ranked anything. Just ranked a star.
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize.
There's event quests! I want to do the event quests! Need a bit longer to prepare. Post-join quest, event quests. So there's... Ooh, okay. I'd be happy to give you materials for a special piece of equipment in return. Does it specifically note? Mimifita ticket. And then this gives you a bunch of meal parts if you complete it. Let's go do event quests! Okay, but yeah, what I was gonna say Alright, yeah, but we could also do the other guy we were talking about for Leech. So I think Leech is probably on script.
Are you prepared?
With, then we have Sailor to explain why a Leech doesn't die. This is shaping up, actually, as an okay script that is going to be Legend of Zelda themed. Which seems like it could be fun. It's fun. I like theory crafting. I like making themed things. But yeah, it's like I am already super fixated on both. And event quests. I'm going to go scouting as to what this event quest means. Like, what is the equipment for it? Which I hope this winds up using a world model of when an event happens, like usually about every few months, you get all of the event quests available, so if you miss an event, it's not the end of the world. But I'm going to be cautious. Ooh, is that a tiny? Nope. Yankaku is just tiny. Oh, there's two of them.
Dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod. I gathered some materials too.
Fuck you guys. We're going to need to specifically hunt the one that is marked. Not either of them. We need to specifically hunt this boy who is leaving. But yes, event quests, for anyone that's not familiar with how Monster Hunter typically works, event quests will often give you special materials you can only get by doing that event quest. So I'm gonna go see what this event quest does. It's gonna give me parts for a special piece of equipment. The question is what it is. The other one just is meals, which I will not say no to getting good meal parts either. But that's not the... I'm more concerned with getting special cosmetics or weapons. What the... And hop. Hop. Stab. Stab. Although, when you're mounted on a monster, it must feel like the most annoying possible mosquito to them. Just repeatedly stabbing them. Oh! Oh, that wound wasn't open yet. Damn it! No. Oh, goddamn. Are your wounds closing up? No. No. This guy is so short. Damn it. Yeah, it's just a regular old Kutku as far as I can tell. Nothing overly special about it, but if you hunt it, you get special parts. Oh, oh, ow, ow. Help. The other Yankutku is just smashing my camp, I guess. Oh, goddammit, Mittens. I love you, but I had it. Gotcha. Finally popped that. But yeah, some event quests from World were so good. Like, I doubt this one is going to be too good, but there were some event quests that were just like, if you were playing certain weapons, you had to do that event quest. Just straight up. If you wanted to play Greatsword, you wanted Wyvern Ignition, for example. At least to have as an option. Or if you wanted to farm, a variety of materials, the best way to do it was through specific event quests. Okay, I need to dung pod 2 assholes again. Why does it automatically... Oh my god, how many Yonkutku are here? What the fuck? Why are they multiplying? I see. The gimmick of this event quest is it's all Yonkutku. Literally all of it is just Yonkutku. How many Yonkutku? Looks like it's just these 3. Nope, there's 4. Nope, there's 5. It's just Yonkutku. It is literally all angry flaming chickens. These aren't even chickens. I don't know why I call them chickens. They are really not chickens at all. They're... Well, there's 5 of them now. You only have to hunt 1 though. But you have to deal with 5 occasionally butting in. But yeah, he is surprisingly rough for being just a stupid little chicken. Like, he was the first monster I got a double faint on. Yeah, they just run around, they shoot lava. They're asshats. Even with the gun, it can be hard to keep a bead on them. Like, they'll either get you with the lava or they're random fucking flails. And trying to track them to get a hit off is obnoxious. They're also tiny. Oh god. I didn't actually know there were 3. Ow! There were 3 in that fight. I only remembered there being 1. But I might have just autopiloted dung potted. My god, Mittens, stop trying to heal. When I'm already healing. Please. I love you, but stop. Good, 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 good. More lava. How much lava do you fucking have? Fair. Cause, yeah, too many monsters that are working together will fuck you. Monsters are good to have together if they hate each other, not if they like each other. Oh wait, I still got a sneak attack. Welcome back, Mikasum. Event quests are live. We're doing an event quest where it's all Yonkutku. Literally, there are 5 Yonkutku in this forest. It's just chickens. Rolled right into that. Oi, why are you going after me, bitch boy? Stop! Did him work? I actually didn't hear a him voice, but I'm also shooting a gun, so it's a little hard for me to hear. Okay, nope, there he is. Yep. Good to know. Looks like he's exhausted and almost dead. Stop slowly circling. Okay, you did, but I was starting to anticipate it, so god damn it. You piece of shit. Would you kindly die? No. Get back here. Get back here, bitch boy. Yeah, when I say it's all Yonkutku, I mean it is all Yonkutku. Is this even the... No, this isn't the right Yonkutku. God damn it, I thought it was. It is not. We need to hunt a specific one of these Yonkutkus. Because I was looking for something to throw at the flying Yonkutku, and lost track of which one was which. There's my spark. Thank you. I don't know if using torch pods in a forest is a great idea, but it's fine. I'm sure there won't be any accidental arson, only intentional ones. Yoink. Okay, where are you, bitch boy? Did you, like, go off to sleep? You only just now landed here. That does look like you might be going to sleep. Aw, look at the eepy boy. Good night, sweet prince. I always loved that. Beak. More beak. I don't know why you have two beaks. Okay, let's see what this event quest actually lets us craft. I'm talking with Goob about, the thingamajobs. Kutku Gun Cuckoo. Ooh, magazine tool. Nice. This poor Kutku. Just turned him into fucking fireworks. Oh, okay. Gemma, what can you make with this?
What are we making today?
Mimi Fighta. Oh! Look at... It's those little guys! It's those little friends! Look at them! Oh my god, it even blinks. Oh, oh, look at him! Just a little guy. He wiggles. Thank you for the floof pets. Ambush entomologist. It's not amazing, but it's not awful either. I'll have to kill a Kangalala and get another Mimi Fighter ticket. But that is definitely, that is a good. We have a tempered Doshagama. Wait, not an alpha, just a Doshagama. Interesting. More beast gems that I don't really need. More bird gems that I don't really need. Oh god, there's a lot of things out and about. Bunch of Balahara. Now, I'm gonna quickly run out and see if any of these are big or small. Because there are so many not bugs. They're not bugs. There are so many monsters out and about. I don't know why my brain was just like, oh yeah, these guys, all these monsters are bugs. They're not. They're really not bugs. Not even close. Where the fuck are monsters? Okay, there's one right down here. Okay, Tempered Doshagama left. That's kind of what I thought. Frog Boy! Where are you, Frog Boy? Chupacabra, not worth it. You have no crown. I desire crown. Let's see, Balahara 1. Oh, that's a gold crown Balahara. Bop. Oh, well, that's Wyvern ammo. Rude. And annoyingly... Oh, okay. You can't knock that guy down by shooting him. You have to use Slinger Ram. It's one really annoying part. Oh, you didn't do another jump. Ow! Rude! Oh, hi, Quimatrice. Do I care about you? No. I just want this big boy. Get over here, big boy. I don't know exactly how much damage you have to do. There we go. Stab, stab. Oh, no thank you. Down ya get, big boy. Nope. Fuck you. Could you not? Oh, just attacked its friend. Hey, could you not? Where's my dung? Thank you. Let's get you out of here. That is not you getting out of here. Well, it's enough out of here that I'm fine for the time being. Yep, nope. Not dealing with that. Gotcha. Him. Look at him. I do love the event quest where they just let you make adorable armor. Ow, didn't dodge. And I'm water plated again. Thank you, Mittens. Damn it. I need burst pods. Stop locking on! There, rock burst, give me. Is it climbing again? It is not. Nice try, Dingus. Nice try, Dingus. Nice try, Dingus. Okay, that actually worked, Dingus. I don't know why I'm calling this monster a dingus specifically. I just am. You can't stop me. I mean, look at him. Are you gonna tell me that this guy is not a dingus? I keep saying this. I really need to get a better spread build, because I want to try spread. Spread seems like it could be really fun if the higher level has less recoil. But I wonder if it's possible with really poor positioning to miss your sneak attack. If it's like on the other side of a cliff when you sneak attack. Or does it just flat out do that damage? Bop. I do love these guys. Are these guys new, the Balahara? Because I do really like their design. It's a very fun design that I'm sure some furries are going to be very normal about the gigantic glowing ball. I'm sure everyone will be exceedingly normal about that. Oh! The Balahara just got smited by lightning. Oh, wait, this one. Damn it. Hard when you're that close to them. Ow, time it right. Ow. Really delayed. Damn it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gets up fast, but it's still free damage. Nope. Up sleep. Good. That's great timing. God, please don't smite the Balahara for the next couple of seconds. Thank you. I literally have no ammo. Okay, I guess this is just going to be a regular spread shot. Or wait, no, I can do this. Oh, 230. Ow. Oh, I thought it was lower down. Outrash. Oh, it's leaving. Of course it's leaving. It seems like as soon as Mittens puts down a shock trap, every monster just decides they don't want to be here anymore. Every fucking time. There we go. Damn it. roar, that's fine. Could you stop trying to eat me? My chat does that enough. I don't need more. Thank you, God. Please keep smiting it. Do not nom the moth. We've been over this. Do wonder, can you just get randomly smited? Because the monster definitely can. Although you do get some warning, because there's those lightning spots. So I guess that's it. You could get smited if you're not watching.
The lightning hasn't amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Oh, thank you. Wound opened, nice. We have a tempered Valhalla. Jesus Christ. Yep, random smites are fair and balanced. God is just on my side. I have the power of God and anime, etc., etc. Are you going to sleep? Underneath those rocks. No, not underneath those rocks, but you are going to sleep. Can I do a wake up? No, I can't do a wake up sneak attack. Do you have any wounds on you? Doesn't look like it. I think it's still probably best to do this. Just fully charged. Oh, wait, I should have eaten. Well, too late. Right down the middle. Ow, 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 oh, God. Yeah, that's getting taken. Oh. Oh. Fuck you. Crush. I had to just take off the arm of my chair because the cushion has fallen off. Front end fell off. That killed it. Just pop. Chop, 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 chop. Oop. Like, nope.
This is a rare research opportunity.
I'm sorry that I'm a big old fucker. Wyvern gem. I'll take it. Horus scale. Horus scale. I don't know why there's a scale in its mucus. That seems like a pretty terrible idea. I'll probably have, like, this chair has been this chair was kind of cheap for what it was. Next time I get a chair, I'm getting like an office chair rather than a gaming chair, because gaming chairs are just consistently shit. I'm discovering that gamer, like a gamer product, is another word for a shitty version of a regular product. I think with that, I have... Yeah, and in some cases, there is legitimate benefits. A gamer headset, for example, would, at least a good one, will have a headset mic that is of decent quality. Which is something that a lot of people don't care about. And I am that weirdo who does not like RGB. I have never understood the craze for RGB lights. It's just like, I want my computer to be a box that lets me know that it's online, that it has been turned on, and then I can do stuff with it. I don't care if it's what color its lighting up is.
We got a sail on.
Mine is like a shaded, literally it is, a case that has a tinted glass panel. I couldn't put RGB in it if I wanted to. Daryl, here's your thing.
Once again, Hunter. This concludes my work here.
I mean, that's fair. Working in RGB is fine.
I cannot express my gratitude for your help. I hope that the two of us specifically can continue to enjoy a fruitful partnership.
Work together, you jackasses! And then let me guess. Yep, Salmon now wants me to catch another thing.
Hunter, that you assisted the ecological survey again?
Is this about the endemic life I caught for Daryl?
Yeah. Think you would enlist a hunter's help not once, but twice?
God.
At this point, fairness dictates that it's my turn. Make for the Ice Shard Cliffs and capture an endemic life sample for me there, please.
You guys are not. Why are you guys acting like school children?
Yes, this is an official guild request, not some personal vendetta.
You want a rhyme beetle? That's easy at least. Speaking of rhymes, I'm also excited for Lingo 2. I have too much fun stuff. There's too much good stuff happening soon. My birthday's coming up.
Unless there
Okay,
were some
let's survey the
quests
area.
to prioritize.
Let's head out.
Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
Yeah, some people do use RGB to communicate information, and that works fine. I've done that with Arduino. But I don't care for it as a decorative element, where pretty much everything in my setup is just black. That's it.
It must be a struggle for the people here to go about their daily lives amid this sandstorm.
True. We should go check up on the village.
Praise lamp. I'm having a thin mint, which is why I'm quiet.
Where is everyone? Is that... It's Isai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were concerned about the village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you were looking at?
Oh no. Not more Doshagama!
Right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so...
Where are you evacuating to, though?
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Raydao on a plateau not far out.
Yep, Raydao time.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so.
I will be curious if there's going to be a lot of endemic life that they'll add or not.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything
Where
happened.
did you evacuate to?
It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right, we should get
I
going.
do wonder if they there is like one little thing I'm noticing about a lot of these cutscenes. I'm starting to wonder if they changed the apexes midway through development from being
You be careful out there.
the apex to the apex species. Because some of this dialogue is written as if it was there is one of it. But then some of it is written as it's a example of this species. I do wonder if these were originally going to be elder dragons. And then they decided to change their mind midway through or something. Because they also feel like Elder Dragon in a lot of ways. But apparently the game director didn't want the story to be focused on Elder Dragons for once, which, I mean, kind of fair. Because, like, I mean, pretty much every story has centered around an Elder Dragon.
Tell from afar. Let's be careful. Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Ray Dow hunt authorized.
Angie boy.
Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Because killing just one of these guys is not going to fix all of the problems with an area. Oh, is that... Did it say it was tempered? Or is it just got a purple outline? That might just be how they're indicating that it's charged. It seems like all of these guys, the gimmick is that they're starting... Oh, I forgot to eat! Nope. Please do not chase me, sir. I need to consume food. I will be right with you in a second. Let's go with veggies. Kunafa cheese. And wild herb. I don't know why, like, adding herbs to lettuce seems unnecessary, but... Ah! Okay, it still has not noticed me. Can I sneak attack it? No, that's what I figured. I also didn't restock my ammo. Oh my god, I am an idiot. I am a fool. Huh. Okay, that... Oh, god damn it, let me... Ow! Okay, we're about to attack. We're not attacking. Roar. Okay, thank you. I mean, it just couldn't see me, but it did. And now I'm going to shoot it. After blinding it. Oh, right. Missed it. Apparently it got hit 4 times somehow. You need to react fast when it does the attacks that you can parry, or not parry, like, focus strike. Is that it? That's a railgun. Okay, sometimes it does that twice, sometimes just once, but either way I do. Oh my god! What was that frame rate dip? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Ow, okay, that was not the attack I thought it was going for. Nope. Nope. Is that doing a railgun? Not a full railgun yet. Tingle as the drunk. No, Tingle would be a pixie, I think. Okay, thank you, Mittens. Still my best wake up is just one of these. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Does more damage. Oh, ow, that one I'm not good at dodging yet. Thank you, Mittens. The Palico healing is kind of absurdly good. Seems like it's when those rocks are broken. Come on. Thank you. Okay. Moving to a new area. I'm going to probably be fast traveling. To wherever the nearest teleports is. Yeah, drunk could also work. Like, drunk could work. I think either or, depending on what the script needs. Main. Ammo pouch. Restock all ammo, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't think we're going to be... Oh, maybe I can get a sneak attack, actually. If it notices me, we yump. There we go. The monsters are very much not observant, so you can get a lot of sneak attacks. Even without a ghillie mantle. Oh, that's hurt. Nope, never mind. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that great thunderbugs have no effect. Nice. Terry. Do I know Terry? Is he from Wind Waker? Ow. That was a dangerous maneuver I just pulled right there. Oh, Terry, Beetle, probably then. I think he got a very different name in German. Like, Terry is not a bad name for him. Shut up, Alma! I know! Finding good footing in sandy terrain can be tricky. You have told me so many times. Does that mean he's not as bug, adjacent in, German? Or do they still keep the bug puns? And just him generally being a bug guy? Fair. So he may have been localized out if they didn't, whatever the word for beetle is in German, which I am curious what the word for beetle is, actually. Ow! Thanks, Mittens. Hoffer. I think I did the A umlaut wrong. That one I can't quite remember. I mean, that would have been funny. Yeah, I can't quite remember. It's like a, I remember it's kind of a weirdly soft sound. Like, or is it the aether sound? Aether? Aether? Hi Abe, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm kind of just talking to myself because I don't remember how the A sounds. Well, great. Oh, no, that's right. Thank you for the hydrate. I will get to that in 1 second. Oh, okay. Well, sharp crystal and lag. I do not know why that lags so bad. Angie boy. Side step. Side step. That is not going to be a sidestep. That's a roll away. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, fair enough. There we go. Ah, that was overly bold, and he broke more rocks. Oh, bad. Because gun! Ow! Thank you, Divine Blessing. Let's see. You're confused? Now die. Damn it. You can sometimes bring down them if you get the wounds just right. I am out of water.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use this as a trap.
Doink. I'm assuming you've been playing this game, Abe? I think I saw you talking about it. Go on. Nitro Shroom. Always nice. More boom. I need to make Mega Barrel. Okay, fair enough. Just gun. It's a gun. The gun. The power is gun. It does raw damage. It doesn't have any additional ifs or buts. It just does damage. Fuck you. No. I don't know what you were about to try to do, but no. Okay, well, that was a whiff. It's a lot. Nope. Oh, no, I meant to. Nope. No, thank you, sir. I do not want any. It's trying to roar in anger, and it is failing. Probably going back to its camp. Right, its camp. Oh, it was trying at least. It was trying to run away to its lair. Oh, the joy of heavy bowgun. We're about to have ads as well. I'm gonna snooze this. So I can run the ads after the hunt is over. And then I can go refill my water, since I am out. Abe, thank you for the sub! Bean! Thank you for supporting the swarm! Oh, you're going to sleep. And let me just put down... I need to get Mega Barrel bombs.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
And... boom. We're gonna be making it permanently easy. Ah!
Excellent work. Hopefully this will keep any further monsters from being driven towards the
Oh, I wonder if the electric ground here, I wonder if that just makes more lightning happen. And then you use the grounding pod so you don't get constantly struck by lightning. Because I was wondering what the grounding pods really was for. I say that, but one of the areas I cleared did just get struck by lightning. Heavy slicing pod. Oh, end the quest immediately. Still one of the best features. Up there with crown spotting and just heavy bowguns, new toys. This game though is just really fucking good. Speed sharpening and guard. That's an interesting combo, but potentially useful. Tasty hunter rank, and that's the last of the Apex refights, unless we're about to get the Archveld.
On behalf of my people, I thank you for this kindness. We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
Well, we learned it from you.
Running away?
Yes. That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony, as best we can attain it.
Still, the long fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Forever.
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant here.
Me too. Please, you all go and do what you must.
Yes, you need not worry about us here. May the winds guide your travels.
Okay.
And take care.
Oh. God, I've been this game makes time fly. I've been going for what, 6 hours? 5 hours?
Returned from his Gore Magala search.
Ooh, Professor
We're gonna meet
Fabius
him
is
at the
back.
Ashard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right,
So-
let's go.
We might be facing Gore Magala soon. That'll be interesting. Fair.
I hope you'll come again soon.
Wait, isn't that Fabius? Am I crazy? It seems like they'll always have a fish and an endemic life in there.
Well, yep.
Ow. Okie dokie.
Anything catch your eye?
But now we have... Oh, right. I was going to do this horrible monstrosity. Oh my god. I know exactly what outfit Zoan is going to use as soon as she unlocks it. Look at that. That's adorable.
I'm ready to work.
But I want this.
Alrighty.
Tentacles.
Perfection.
I want my Palico to be a horrible monstrosity. That floats, for some reason. Oh my god. That is so fluffy. Yeah, it is just going to be tentacles and fluff. That is it. That is all my Palico is now.
Perfection.
Even on the model there, it looks silly. Oh, there's also feline Azas. Interesting. And then, do we got something better that would be sleep or paralysis? That's just a banana. That is just straight up a banana. Zubu is just an orb. Severing. Now, it seems like it's still Nursilla is my highest sleep damage provider. All right. It kind of is, but with tentacles. It's a Kuriboh with tentacles. Oh my god, and he wiggle. Oh my, I love this. The fur wiggles in the wind, while the tentacles just constantly wiggle. It's great. Give me the ingredients. Thanks, bud. I mean, tentacles don't have to be hentai. Yep. We're gonna talk about what beetle was like. What beetle would be? I'm trying to think. What would a traveling salesman be? In Blood on the Clock Tower, because we've been talking about that lately. I mean, he would have to be town, obviously. Well, ads are starting. I'm gonna go refill my water, and then we will ponder this. Boop. I would point it. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what Beetle would be, honestly. A little bit, it's fine. I'm up to to hunter rank 37. Where did my title go? That's very important. Do we have any? We have a few new ones, but not much. It evidently did, yes. My apologies. Guide. Guide for bug catcher. There. Let's go with that. Also, I like how every fucking pose just you cannot see. You cannot see my character's face. Hi, Jinja. Welcome on in. With the exception of Hurry. Do not squish! Yeah, maybe. Who knows? It's impossible to know. Perfect. Hi, sharing. Suddenly everyone arrives. How many do you see? Capture 30 kinds of endemic life. Hopefully that works this time. Doesn't look like the Steam overlay is opened. There we go. Behold. The horrible monstrosity I've turned my Palico into. Yes, I'm adorable. This is when I'm not committing murder. Oh my god. I didn't even notice this. There's two tiny little eye holes here. There we go. Oh, wait, that's what register does. Commits murder cutely. Yes. Hi, Saphira. How you doing? How you doing? How you been enjoying Wilds? Yes. An adorable horror, but yes, an eldritch horror.
What are we making today?
I need to get more. I'm gonna be crafting a bunch of this armor I would love if there was an option to craft an entire set in one go.
Perfection.
Rather than having to go through them one by one.
Look good.
All right. Perfection.
Wow, you've been going. Did you see that there's event quests now? There's only two of them, and only one of them gives a unique reward. But there are event quests now. Why is it headless now?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
But why was it specifically headless there? Yeah, there's event quests.
Ready to get to work?
One's a Yonkutku, one is a chicken. The chicken gives you a pile of meal parts, and the Yonkutku is in a forest of nothing but Yonkutku. There's like 5 of them, and it lets you make this. It lets you have a friend. He just sits there. I actually need to do another event quest real quick. Before we go to Fabius and like save the world or whatever, we're going to be quickly running over to Kutkugan Kuku. Which, if you guys would like to join in to get your helmet as well, I mean, feel free to join in. Usually it's like a week, but I'm not actually fully confident. Like, I would imagine it's linked to the limited mounting. I should just be in the Swarm Squad if you would like to join. Yes, I have seen the Artian armor. It's really neat and I want it. I just need frenzy parts.
Got something in mind?
Like, this one I also like because you can't even really tell which gender is, like what the gendered versions are. Is it? Like, I have a bunch of Frenzy Shards. I just need Frenzy Crystals. Unless those Frenzy Crystals are incredibly rare. Because you only need 3 of them. I specifically want Artian Vambrace's A. Of the feminine variety. And then you also have the Artian weapon grind if you want to make your perfect weapon. I have not touched that much because Artian bowguns are kind of bland. Yeah, quests should be posted. Feel free to join on in. How's my food? Okay, got plenty of food. Got my equipment. Departing now. Blossom is typically, it lasts for a week. It will return occasionally in the future. And when they do seasonal events like Halloween, every previous event will be visible and playable. That's typically how they run things. That, there's no guarantee they'll do it the same way. But my expectation would be they're gonna do it the same way. Okay, yoink. There ya be. And make sure you're hitting the right Yonkutku, because there's like 5 of them. And probably bring dung, because, again, there are like 5 of them.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Oh, I hit both! Hey, still dunged. You're leaving. Yeah. Saw that coming. Okay. Yep, just keep pecking. Yep, stop with the lava. The lava's more annoying. Tail swipe with your tiny ass tail, that's fine. Not lava. Get over this. Stop with the lava. Stop with the lava! I just need one more ticket and then I can make it for myself. Ah. Oh, and there's Bayo. Look at all these beans. This a jumpable? Well, right, lock on. I really hate automatic lock on. There we go. I posted it in the Samura team chat, but I can get it for you in a bit. I can't, even if I wanted to, I literally can't look at the squads while I'm mid-fight. There we go. 3 delightful wounds for me to pop open. No. No. Stop trying to fly, you baby chicken. Ow.
Thanks, that helped.
I like how everyone I know is using that same voice, so you just get a chorus of differently pitched lines. Everyone just likes this voice, apparently. Oh, yep, I see you found it. Which I do find interesting. I feel like there's been a lot more people playing male characters with this edition. That might just be my imagination, but is it literally just a bunch of dudes that want to dress up in the feminine armor? It's entirely possible. Come on. Because the feminine armor is really nice. Legitimately, I'm just using some feminine pieces because it looks good. I don't... Not because I want to dress like a girl, but because it just is good. Like, I'm going to probably use Artian female. Or the femme, Artian, as my Artian of choice. Because it's a lot less spiky and bulky, which is a problem that I've had with a lot. Now, we're not talking about the main outfit. We're talking about the like the fact that Monster Hunter now lets you wear feminine outfits, even if you are a masculine body, and vice versa. Because who the fuck gives a shit? I'm wielding a gun larger than your mom. We are not worried about any form of practicality here. Yep, what I always describe is I can't resist being a shitter. Because I can't resist being a shitter. Also, the fact that you can reload and, sharpen on the back of whatchamacallit, is really good to keep things moving. Of the secret. That was one thing I did really love about Paladin, is it meant no more sitting still waiting to sharpen. Especially since, more accurately, I like not having to wait for my sharpening friends to catch up with me as a heavy bowgunner that barely needs to reload and actually can get faster reloads by attacking the monster. You didn't spell it right either time!
Thanks.
Thanks for the 15 bennies. You are correct. I am, again, being a shitter. I legitimately do have the mindset of, if I know what you are trying to say... Oh, gee. That was bullying. It was wound, wound, wound. It was all of us getting a wound popped simultaneously. Ooh, that looks like a gem. Yep, birdwoman gem. I mean, I'll take it.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Yoink. Release the hornets. The first one, yes. A question about the second one. There's my Mimi Fighter ticket. That time I got 2, before I only got 1. And I don't believe there's a gendered version. I think it is just the Mimi Fighter. That's it. Ah, very nice. I do also want to try the chicken because I'm curious how long it will take to, because I might just do a bunch of runs of the chicken to get meal materials. Meal materials?
We get a sale on. Need anything?
Oh, there you go. That's what Blaspheme God does. It blasphemes God. I'd like to see what you got in. 4 max potions. Always nice. I could get these. I mean, like, I may as well. Because, like, I'll want to get them eventually, and it just skips a step, basically. So, like, if I go to Hunting Horn,
What are we making today?
and I should now have somewhere the thing I just got. It was, yeah, right there, the Rathian tree. I technically don't know what this is, but I have it. And I have the Kutku right here, which I could upgrade to. So just like, why not?
You know where to find me.
Y'all want to hunt a chicken? I also do need to hunt a Kangala to get the high rank version of it. Is it only high rank? Yeah, it's only high rank, which is fine. I don't know why I'm talking like this. Do not squish them off. Yeah, so I need to kill a Conga Lala.
You know where to find me.
Let's see. What are you? Stuff I don't care about. Which would be in the Scarlet Forest. There is a Conga Lala. Yeah, let's go hunt a chicken. I can hunt Conga Lala later. Because I have the parts for the event. You do need 2 of the tickets, but it's pretty easy. Except end prep. It just gives you a whole bunch of meal parts if you hunt the chicken. Which is good, because apparently a lot of people have actually been struggling to maintain ingredients. I probably won't go for too much longer. But I'll do at least a couple of hunts of chicken. Yeah, I have not been using them that much. So I still have plenty. I also keep doing trades and gathering. So I actually have a bit of a surplus, but...
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
It's just a chicken. The meals do give very useful buffs, and including a health boost. So if you're carding a lot, you might want to make proper meals. Because steaks only boost your stamina, not your health. So you do always want to have a well-fed buff active. It's fine if it's just rations. Rations will give you the full value. And then the ingredients can give extra buffs, such as increased duration, reduced damage, like occasionally you take less damage from an attack, basically divine protection. Oh, come on. There we go. Even just something as simple as you gather more stuff, or you gather stuff faster. There's a wide range of options, depending on what 3 ingredients you throw on. You also can get extra attack or defense in addition to the health up, depending on if you choose veggies, fish, or meat as your main. If you use meat, you get extra damage. If you use veggies, you get elemental defense and a small amount of defense. If you use fish, you get a large amount of defense. Not a huge amount, but it's enough to be potentially able to save your bacon. Yeah, if you want things to die faster, always eat meat. It is very much the meta. But I have also eaten veggies to hit breakpoints because if you have 15 of a related element, you cannot receive the blight for that element. So if you have 15 fire resist, you cannot get fire blight. For example. You'll never catch on fire. So if you have like 12 and can get 3 by eating a meal, that can sometimes be really good. Especially against some monsters. General purpose, meat is the best. Do not! Yep, that's one of those things that the game never explains. It's great once you know it, but it does not explain it. Or at the very least, it's kind of hidden. I like how everyone universally will jump when they are approaching a monster. It is just a universal fact. Like, everyone just wants to get jumped on. Though you cannot get resistance to sleep, paralysis, or any other statuses through elemental resistance. That you need to use skills for. Where is your hand? There you are. So you need some things like paralysis resistance, sleep resistance, specifically to block status effects. So this guy, you would not catch on fire by using, if you have enough fire resistance. But if you were fighting, what's the guy that paralyzes? I'm trying to, there was an early guy that does paralysis. Oh, Lalabarina, I believe it was. Then you, yeah, no, that tracks. Burning really sucks. I only actually got 2 carves out of it, I think. Weird. Gather, gather, gather. Ending the quest. I forgot I should, you know, end the quest. God, let's see, so just the kunafa cheese and then a wild herb. But yeah. Like if let me actually quickly. So yeah, 5 minutes for a kunafa cheese and a wild herb. It's not great. It's not terrible either. And it's a way of farming for it, which was lacking. Also, hi Kashak, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully all right. But yeah, if I pull out my portable barbecue grill, I can explain what things mean. So, your base ration will always give you 50 health and 150 stamina. Meat gives you +2 attack. Defense, fish gives you +4 defense, and then veggies give you +2 defense and +3 to all elemental resistance. So in general, you're going to be using meat or veggies. 4 defense is just terrible. Then you have an additional ingredient, and finishing touch. An additional ingredient can be things such as repeatedly activating a temporary attack boost at random intervals, you sometimes decreasing damage taken or often decreasing damage taken. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Tumbler meal, increasing your invulnerability while evading. Moxie meal prevents fainting 1 time and heals you when damage taken exceeds your remaining health. So you just straight up don't die when you would have died. There's some pretty good shit there. And you must put on an additional agreement to then use a finishing touch, which can be things like reducing your ailments, or increasing the amount of health you recover when you're healing, doing more status effect damage. And I believe just having any additional ingredient adds 20 minutes to the duration of your meal. So you get 30 minutes from just putting on a ration. But then you get 50 minutes if it's if you put on an extra ingredient. Yeah, it's very useful. Even just the 50 health alone will save you from fainting. Oh, wait. I think I've done limited? Maybe? Maybe the bird? Or just, oh no, it's just completing 5 quests. Which, I mean, it's nice that you get armor spheres for completing 5 quests, but it literally takes 0 effort. Tempered is going to take a bit. That is understandable. I will probably only do a couple more hunts. You want to hunt a Congalala, Jinja? I want to hunt a Congalala.
Yes.
Do I happen to have one? I do! A tempered Congalala.
Shall we get started?
Okay. Yes, thank you for chilling with me, Blossom. Thank you for yapping at me. Oh my god, Mittens. What have I done to you? I should restock. This is something I forget to do a lot, so I'm going to do it right now. Okay. Oh, we're both exactly hunter rank 37. Huh. Ah, okay. I fucking love the horrible abomination I can make my Palico. I love games that let you, like, I appreciate games that let you make your character a horrible monstrosity. And are you, I don't know if you're joking, Abe, of just of just people literally wanting cheese that badly, because I could believe it. Okay, that is 700 meters. Let's
put them to use.
Okay, let me really quick. I'm gonna go talk to the pop-up camp guy if he's here. Oh wait, no, I talked to you. Yes, thank you for the rations. Press support, manage pop-up camps in the Scarlet Forest. Add area 8. No, area 8. Oh, of course it's there. Quickly, go there before it breaks it.
A tempered monster. Look at the size of its jaw.
Destroyed the camp, but it worked as a fast travel point for me. Worth it. Oh, you're so disgusting. Ow. Hate that belly flop. Ow. I forgot you also do poison, depending on which mushroom you eat.
Thanks.
Fuck you. Down you get, bitch boy. I didn't. You can apparently do 1 damage at a time by trying to hook shot the monster. So someone going to complete a hunt just using their grapple. When is that going to happen, do you guys think? Because someone will be stupid enough to do that. Someone managed to beat a monster using only emotes in World. That is not a joke. They did it. Come on, bitch boy. Come on, man. Trying to break that head lump. Throwing literal shit at us. This is why I make sure to pack. What are you doing? I told you to put the weapon away. My God, leave me alone.
Thanks. That helped.
Oh my God. Fuck you guys. Get out of here. I have to deal with the conga so I can deal with the congalala. There we go. I do love monsters that are self-sabotaging. But, I mean, fair enough. It's possible. With the whole cheese thing. Oh, is Rathian going to get into a fight here? I don't know what you're doing. Which is concerning. Oh, you dug up some mushrooms. I'm guessing those are paralytic mushrooms? Okay, nope. Blast mushrooms. Got it. Okay, no, there's the paralysis. Oh, okay. Don't like that. I'm very glad that I'm ranged against this guy. Being in melee... Oh, that's sleeping.
Set a bomb. Bomb set.
Okay. There's a tempered wound.
I set a trap.
Okay, more wounds of the tempered variety. Nice. Damn it. Almost got him with the heavy blunt pod. Oh, ah! So little warding on that poison.
Thanks.
Like, most of them, he gives a good bit of warning. The poison specifically, he is very fast. Like there, he's about to do something. Which means I can take distance before he does his shit breath. Why he has shit breath, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know why he has shit breath. No. Good. Alien head broken. Nope. The sidestep on heavy bowgun really makes it feel just so much more fluid. I was about to say that's going to be Sting. And it was. It was, in fact, Sting. Not really able to do much about that. Damn it! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn it. I thought it was going to move a bit faster. Oh, truffle de conga. You actually can get some ingredients from Congalala. If you interrupt it, apparently. I like how both of us recognize that it might be going to sleep.
Trap set.
Not sure if we're going for a capture or... because I don't really care.
Give it more supplies. Check your Sabret's pouch.
But why does it get stuck ass up? I think it is the only monster that does that. No. Silence. Ow. Oh, nope. No thank you. No thank you, sir. No, thank you. No, thank you. Okay. Kindly die. Right about now. Perish. My god, it does not like Snowdrop for some reason. Sometimes the monsters just get like this. They decide that one person or Palico needs to die. And they just keep attacking it. There we go! Finally killed Mr. Kangalama. And you may as well carve these ones that we ran across before. Yeah, no, this area is great if you want to get honey. This is literally a giant beehive. Oh, okay. Oh, Beast Gem. Right, no, the Beast Gem was guaranteed. I don't know why I was excited for that. Literally guaranteed. Bunch of random parts that I probably won't be using. But I might, who knows. Some decent money, a bit of hunter rank, Palico level. Most importantly though, I should have the parts to get the bean hat. But I think that will be my last hunt.
You keeping stocked?
Yep.
Most importantly, I'd like to manage my equipment,
What are we making
forge upgrade armor, Mimi Fighta. There we go.
Alrighty.
I can now have friend on head. The friend hat. I don't know how you forge a living creature. I'm not gonna question it. Like, it's blinking. It's very clearly alive.
Fit you to a T.
Okay. Hi, Haven. I'm probably about to be wrapping up, but have you seen the new event? Because we got events happening. Not big events yet. But we have something very, very important. This. You can have friend hat. You can have friend hat. Look at friend hat. Look at the friend hat. He blinks. He wiggle. He is the friend hat. Him. Look at him. The big rock. I think I know the one you're talking about. I don't think I've really properly fought him yet. Does he do like a little hop when you go forward? Kind of. Gravios? Because I've not fought him properly, but I've seen Gravios. Yes, thank you for the reminder. I got distracted. I would have eventually remembered, but I'm not currently in the Samura squad, but yes. Oh, God, Jesus Christ, 72. I don't know how far Goob is along. He has not joined the squad. Look at the Saphira. Phone key. Oh, the plights of phone keyboard. Oh, I'm tempted to keep going. You know. Maybe one more hunt. Maybe just one more. Just one more. Let's see. Oh. You have something to tell me. I did, yes. I've had plenty of water. Chat has ensured that I've had plenty of water. I did have something to eat, yes. I have done the things required of human living. I also did my laundry. I am not forsaking my living body for this game. I am just ensuring that the things I have to do to maintain myself come around my stream rather than during it. And like, I'm having fun. I want to play more. I want to get to Gormagala. I want to do all these things. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, that's just a beast again. Tempered Doshagama. Okay. Yeah, let's do one more. Fuck it. I do need to actually refill my water, though. If I'm going to do one more. And we have ads coming up. Yeah, we're both, I think, getting up on it. But yeah, there's 2 event quests now. One is you get meals, but you, by killing a Quematrice. And then Kutkugan Cuckoo gives you the friend hat. But it's just all Yon Kutku. Everything, it's just all Yon Kutku. All of it. Okay, so yeah, you can hunt your saved investigations multiple times. So you can get multiple guaranteed gems. That's really nice. I could see if I have a signed quest. If when I go over to Fabius. Because I have not actually talked to Fabius yet. Let's go do that. Wait, I need something from the Frenzied... Oh! The Frenzied Blanganga gives the thing I need. For Ardian armor. Okay, we might actually be going to go do that real quick. Jinja, don't you also want Ardian armor? Or am I mixing up people? Was that Mikasa? No, wait, it wasn't Mikasa. Mikasa hasn't played yet. How... You're at 40, aren't you, Haben? Yeah, we're gonna talk to Fabius. Because, this, apparently, the Frenzied Blanganga can give, the parts I need. That's a regular Blangonga. I need the frenzied Blangonga. Details. Begin field survey. Accept and depart. And I can also repeat it. If I hunt this once, I should be able to then come back to it as a... Although it might not count as a field survey. Not sure.
They've issued us supplies.
I only have 10 minutes left on my portable... on my food, so I'm going to pull out my portable barbecue grill. You know what? I'm going to just snooze ads. We might be able to finish up this hunt before the time runs out on that. Because that's the thing I'm racing against here. I want to hold on to the garlic, but kunafa cheese I have tons of. Let's... Okay, so also, a finishing touch gives you elemental resistance +5 no matter what. It does not matter which finishing touch, but we're just going to do meat and cheese. Racium. For the Ardian armor? Or the Ardian weapons? Because you don't need it for the armor, do you?
You keeping stocked?
Hey.
Well, you can just craft it at the forge, can't you?
See you later. Sure. Got something in mind?
Yeah?
Hello.
At least if once you've done the fire quest.
Done already?
Like once you've killed high rank Zuwu, you unlock the ability to smelt monster materials into ore. I feel like I'm gonna hate a frenzied Blangonga. Wait, did I say Zuwu? The other one. Black Flame. I forgot to eat spice thing. Hot pepper. Which they really make sure you will have plenty of opportunities to have hot drinks. Wrong Blangonga, unfortunately, but... But... These guys are already pretty fucking aggressive. Ow. Fucking rude. Hate those guys. Ow. Hirabami, you have a okay, never mind that Hirabami just... Oh, fucking... Oh, hi, Jinja. I'm going to clean up... Well, you mounted. I'm going to clean up these fuckers. Because they are annoying. Yes. I will be curious if when you guys manage to get him to have, like, 5 crowns. Because, like, he is able to have a lot of crowns. Get fucked, nerd. But most of the time, he only gets 1 or 2 before he loses. Oh, okay, great. Ow! I really need to pack cleansers.
Thanks.
Got him. Ow. Ow. Oh, fucking Blangonga's already aggressive enough. Why did they feel the need to make frenzied Blangonga? Damn it, that didn't count. Gotcha. Damn it. Fuck you. No attack. Only die. Nope. Not allowed. Still not allowed. Oh, it's already almost dead? Jesus Christ. Why? How is it already almost dead? It is capturable already. Come on, bitch boy, get over here. Oh, it's... How the fuck is it already dead? That was really fast. That was a lot faster than I really expected. That was like, what, 5 minutes?
Well done.
That's shard, nothing of what I needed. I don't know! That took 6 minutes! I have no idea! I really expected that to take a while. It did not. I guess one more hunt? It also didn't give me any of what I needed. I'm gonna have to double check how you get that. Because I need a frenzy crystal, but I'm only getting frenzy shards. There's a Blangonga. Where is a frenzied Blangonga? Is that a different category? No, it doesn't appear to actually show up as a separate monster. So I don't know what its odds are to drop.
I heard from the others.
Right.
And it's probably not worth re-hunting this because it only has... Yeah, it does have a chance of dropping a frenzy crystal. But because it's just a Blangonga that is then in frenzy, I don't know what its thing, what the odds are for it. I don't love frenzy. It's fine. It's nothing special. Well, hi Fabius. How you doing?
Good, you're here. I've received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
Professor, that armor. Does that mean...
I have a report of my own to offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled. Avis Unit, Astrum Unit, my apologies for keeping you waiting. Here are my findings. After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gormagala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Wudwud into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Fucking Rome.
It's unclear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not...
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing
with.
This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And
but you can only get them more? Then why is it marked that you can get them from any frenzy?
If they do share the same
or at least from that frenzy.
A cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both. The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala to stop the virus's further spread.
All right,
and
gore
to
kill
collect
time.
A tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
I guess though we might have to find Gore first.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis to be ready to treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good. Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish up the stream by hunting Gore Magala. I'm going to refill my water and get some the ads run because my throat is a little bit. Oh, hi Jindahad. Jindahad is weird in that you have to. He doesn't appear like a normal monster would. But my throat is starting to be a little dry, so I'm going to quickly refill my water, and I will be right back. Wait, my water is completely full. What am I doing? Why did I think that my water was empty? I think I, just went to refill it. I'm confused. Where did I get the impression that my water was empty? Blink Blanc. Jin is fun. I do kind of wish he was a little bit of a bigger fight, because he's a really cool concept. I was kind of hoping he was going to be like a 16-player hunt, like Kolv or Safi. I'm curious, like, what part of the story are you on? Because I actually don't know what the condition is to get to Gore Magala. Ugh. Gogard wants to talk. You know what? Sure. Let me go say hi to Gogard. have you done the go to base camp in those 3 regions, thingamajob? Yeah, Jindahad is a fun one. Yeah, because I think if you want, actually, I could help you with the forest guy, and then we should be able to both do gore. Just because it's more fun to do things in pairs.
Hey, hear me out a minute.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality, too.
Mm-hmm.
But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just... we're all so busy, huh? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town. There are reports that people are getting hurt too, but it's not something that any of us can handle.
All right, just post the quest and I'll join you.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals.
So I guess we're doing 2 more hunts. Just 1 more.
We'll look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Based on Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess orichalcite could have drawn it in. And it seems there have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads.
Yippee! Just don't immediately throw me into it, please. But yeah, this right here, smelting foundry, you can just smelt. Oh, but not the one you need. You can only smelt Draricite, Speclite, Argosite, or Orichalcite. You can't smelt Gravium. But that, I mean, is just a mining outcrop ore, I believe. So just get Geologist 3, and you should be good.
Well, what can I do for you?
Just go on a quick run through some mining outcrops. Lobby member quests.
I'll be waiting.
Oh, stay. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're probably going through cutscenes and all that. But once you're ready, if I'm able to join, I think I should be able to join. Yoink. Okay. And then we will face the big boy.
I heard from the others.
All right. How you doing, Nada? And word from the people.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Why is Murtabak just any? Oh,
Okay. Bye.
Posted?
Right.
There it is. Tide overtaking timber. Okay, we are about to have ads. You know what? I'll just run the ads right now. And then 2 hunts. I'm gonna say Gormagala is the end point for stream. Just hard stop. Let's see. You got a nearby camp? You do.
I'm mounting it.
Oi moe, oi moe. Mama way, mama way. I do like this guy's music. Got a lot of, like, I don't think percussion is the right word. It's got a very resounding sound. Ow! Very, I guess orchestral would probably be the correct word. I'm not good at describing music. Fair warning. If you ask me to describe music, you'll get some weird nonsense like it sounds square. Legitimately, I have used "it sounds square" as a way of describing some kinds of music. I don't know why I don't know how music sounds square or why that makes sense to my brain. It just does, and apparently it makes sense to other people's brains too. I rarely can describe music in a way that is music related, but I can apparently come up with very good analogies for what it sounds like to me. Ow! Oh, squash. He likes doing that move in twos, I've noticed. And he is now completely blocking the path. Cease! Huh. I mean, that's at least charming in its uniqueness. Which is like, I think, as an ad, just try to make your shit charming. There's just so many which are just trying way too hard to appeal to them youths. And it's just like, that's a good way of not appealing to them youths, is to attempt to appeal to them youths. Without actually, you know, getting people that know what younger people want. I fucking love this guy's just whole vibe. The fact that he is just bubbles. Could not see the wave through his thing. Damn it, missed. Oh! Yay! Thank you, Vigor Wasp, for just existing. I mean, yeah, it works. Legitimately. You can do a lot with just being charming. Like, I think one of the company that I hate the most, and I generally don't like talking about bad advertising because a lot of the time that's kind of the point, is they want it to be bad because that makes you still remember them. No publicity is bad publicity kind of deal. But Reese's is a company that has pissed me off a lot with their ad revenue. Their ad advertising. Because they're really just trying to scream the word Reese's as many times as possible and tell you that you want a Reese's. That is Reese's advertising. Tell you what you want and remind you of their name. And I can acknowledge that it is that is legitimately a significant part of advertising. is, but they're just being so blatant about it, I don't like it. It starts getting grating. They've also been overextending in general, like Reese's. They're just making Reese's fucking everything. Reese's popcorn, Reese's... I don't know why they're pushing into so many only kind of candy things. Though Reese's Puffs are legitimately good. Like, I guess that's the problem, is they actually have a kind of good track record with their weird ideas. So I guess I can't talk too much shit about that. Like, chocolate and peanut butter is just a combo that works.
Thanks, that helped.
Though, I will say this, you can make better peanut butter cups at home if you want. I've done it before, it's pretty fucking easy. Like, take a cupcake thing, one of those like cupcake liners, coat it in chocolate, like brush on a layer of chocolate, freeze that, put in a layer of peanut butter, freeze that, and then coat the top with molten chocolate again. And boom, you got a homemade peanut butter cup. Yep, fucking in general, I hate medicine. I just hate the whole concept of advertising for medicine. It's just like, if I need this thing that you are trying to sell me, my doctor will tell me. With only a few exceptions, which are almost all pain relief or allergy relief. Those are the only ones where, to me, you should even consider. He's going to that spot. Yeah, I actually literally never even learned that it was a headache medication. It was a great need, because it was so nonsensical. It seems like an absurdist ad being made to make fun of those kinds of ads. Yeah, most of them are basically like, if you have this condition, you should buy from us. And it's like, okay, I'll ask my doctor what he thinks the best thing for this condition is. Yeah, that is, yeah, very much. Which is another thing why I don't care for Reese's, is that they're not really trying to convince you that you want a Reese's, that a Reese's would taste good or anything like that. They're just telling you that Reese's exists and you want one. They're not telling you that it's a good candy for XYZ. They're just, wait, where are you going? They're just telling you, you want this. Buy it. Consume. And it's not in the charming way of like, yeah, we don't really need to, like, I think they could have done that. Just be sarcastic. Literally just be like, yeah, you already know what we are. Let's be honest, you already know we make good peanut butter cups. Just, like, something like that would work, would be far more charming of like, do we really need to tell you what Reese's are? They're Reese's. You want one? That, to me, would be more charming. Well, still working off of the fact that the image they're selling of, you already know who we are, we're a big brand, you're going to probably buy from us if we just remind you of this. I love Uthuna's theme. Oh, well, okay, good, you can dodge through that. I was actually concerned you couldn't. 69 damage, nice. Not quite dead yet. Come on. Ow. I also like how music will fade out while you're using the killing move. That would be pretty good. I wonder, can I get a sneak attack in while it's trying to attack you? No. Damn it. No! How dare you? How dare you try to fall on me? Because, like, I've always pronounced it Reese's. Like, Reese's. I guess I kind of said both. Now I think about it. Like, I'm trying to think of what ways you could even say it. Okay. Uthuna is the one that I wish I could cook on the most. Because you're not allowed to cook on top of a monster, and that saddens me. Also, that you can eat a charred lizard.
Thanks, that helped.
I just find it amusing that they just give you a charred. Oh, I got something. Maybe. No, I didn't. But yeah, there's a Uthuna gem. I will very much take a water gem. Reese's, and then Reese's. Reese's? Reese's? Yeah, I mostly hear something along the lines of Reese's or Reese's. Or not Reese's. I butcher it. Like Reese's. Reese's. I mean, it's probably a name if I'm thinking about it. It's probably the candy made by someone named Reese's. Or Reese? Reese's? I hate any name that ends with an S sound is so awkward to apply to make a possessive. Reese's. It's like, if it's... Okay. And Ginger, you're gonna have to go through cutscenes most likely, but let me know when you're done with those, and then we can get hunting. I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter, as long as you know what they are. Like, that's generally my mindset with, like, pronunciation argument. Like, is it Jif or Jif? Or, it's like, Jif or I can't remember. It's GIF or Jif, if I remember correctly. And it's like, who cares? You know what the other person is trying to say. If people get too anal about GIF versus Jif, I just start pronouncing it Jeff or Yif, depending on the group.
I heard from the others.
Just out of spite.
Yes.
I will... Oh, that was fast.
I can help you source materials.
Why is it just any?
Okay, bye.
Alright, so you've talked to Fabius and all that?
Are you ready to leave, Hunter? Alright. Time is our enemy here as much as Gormagala.
I probably should have made sure I had my stuff stocked, but... that was a good stretch. Yep. most, like, I mean, language in general, that's just the case. Ooh, cutscene. Why do all of them use lances?
Report.
Sir.
Oh my god. Dude, that shield is so extra, and I love it. He has a shield that is literally a castle. It is... Wait, no, it's literally a tower shield.
Form up!
That's a young... Oh, and that's an Ursula. I guess this is the introductory part. Or what? Oh, no, they're fighting each other. Because they hate each other. Frenzy is not turning everything onto Gormagala's side. It's just making everything angry.
I see why they call it Frenzy.
Tamathji is now crownant. Oh! Hi, Gormagala.
There you are.
Gormagala looks sick as hell. Maybe I should have used anti-rifles. There is a thing for that. It's completely blind. You can only see by sensing those spores that's leaving everywhere. That's a lot of Nursilla.
It's spread this far. Follow it.
God damn it, Sharing.
Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Rex, calm.
Hurry!
Hang in there. That's an order!
And they died.
There's no escape!
Okay. You able to join? Or is this a solo quest? Ow! Okay, good. Inoculated. Okay, fair enough. It might also be something where you have to, like, open it up. Cannot do this. Cannot expand the party. Got it. Oh, I have not eaten my heat mantle. There we go. I don't know what happens if you get fully frenzied. Don't know if I want to know. Okay, good. Like, legitimately, this guy is actually the most mothy. Those wings are very moth-adjacent wings, barring the claws. I can see why 10th Angel is their most, especially as well with the whole spreading scales. Because, yeah, fun fact, arguably, moths are the most, dragon-adjacent creature we have in real life. Because they are scale-winged creatures. That is literally what their name, it means. Scale-wing. Oh god, you're tanky, aren't you? Got a lot of... I heard a bunch of bounce noises. Oh, that's not good. I can't...
Frenzy. Be on your guard now. Don't let your courage waver. Another frenzied monster? With no choice. Deal with it. Yes, sir.
Okay, we gotta kill a frenzied Blangonga. That's a... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, no, that was just a plan. Or, not plan, a Gonga. Langa? Whatever they call it. The tiny one. I never restocked my ammo. God damn it. God, you can barely see. Get something. In the blizzard and the scale. Ow! Okay. Could you give me a second? Now, do not gore them off. I do really hope we get a moth monster at some point. I just want a moth, man. Definitely prioritizing Gormagala. Ooh. I'll come. Yeah, so the entire area around it is constantly darkened by the swarm of scale. That's really... Damn it. Okay, and you've talked to Fabius? Oh, well, shit. I guess you might have to, like, go through your own cutscene for gore, and then once that's done, you might be able to join. It might be you have to have seen the cutscenes even if you didn't necessarily beat it. That's, I think, how it was in World. Damn it. Ow! Fucking hell, it hurts. I also have not upgraded my armor in a while. Oh, okay, no. Please, Mittens. Thank you, Mittens. Ah, okay. There goes my health. Again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Never mind. Okay, got him. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Oh, well, there's a frenzy crystal. Thanks. I can now start getting Ardian armor.
Rush it down.
Okay, good. Is it no longer in frenzy? Yeah, no more purple. Ah, damn it. Oh, I see you figured it out. Oh, and Fabius does not count towards the player count, so we actually get Mittens, Snowdrop, Fabius, and us two. Okay, running on over to the base camp. I need to restock ammo so I can use things with Quivering. Uno memento. Ammo. Oh god, I do love Gore. Gore is a really cool, even just the concept of a monster that can only see by spreading a deadly plague.
Nice.
I don't know. You just want the hunter to be meowing.
You had better be all right.
You just want to hear the hunter meow. Okay. Oh, ow! Oh, nope. Damn it. Stop moving your fucking head around when I try to shoot you. Just let me shoot you in the head, please. Got him. I missed his head again, but at least that time I did something good. Oh, damn it! That attack is weird because any attack where it starts by shooting away from you is always going to be harder to dodge from. Paralysis. Oh my god, even when it's paralyzed, it moves out of the fucking way. Oh, right, I was like, oh, I'll try flashing it. It's literally blind. That's its gimmick. It cannot see. Of course flashes do nothing. Oh, frenzy. Shock traps work, though. No. Good. Bunch of frenzy crystals. Just hunting this guy once should give me enough frenzy crystals for the entire Ardian set. Possibly even Boken. Come on, man. Oh, and Hot Drink wore off. you. Where is a hot? I require healing, and more accurately, a hot drink. Come on, grab that sparkle. I do wonder if Dragon Light would do anything significant to him. Oh, where are you? Just gotta keep attacking. I don't really know if it's necessarily a good idea to go along with the impulses of a virus to treat it. I don't think that's really how that works. Okay, good. It's going good. We're fighting Gormagala. Blind bitch boy. This is going to be our last hunt, though. Like, action.
The day has yet to be won. Stay focused.
Why do I feel like it's moving somewhere which is not going to be fun? Because this has felt weirdly easy for how hyped up this guy was. Oh god, right. Up. No, just a regular old area. Oh, it pulls me towards me. I guess that makes sense. And that didn't get close. Oh, no, that hit. There we go. You are correct. This is something I did say. It was a little bit ago, but I did say that. Because this is just a really cool design in general. Aurora, Bean! God, this is spoilers. You have arrived in the middle of major story fight. Hi, welcome on in. Okay, fair enough. How was your... God damn it, am I going to have to do one more hunt now? God damn it, Aurora. I'm assuming you were also doing wilds? Because this was going to be my last hunt. Fair. Gotcha. No running away, bitch boy. I did pop in. Okay, so we now have to kill the Blanganga. We have killed this devastating threat, but now, before we can celebrate, we have to also kill a Blanganga. Hi, Rue. Welcome on in. I know you were... I did pop in earlier and saw that you were doing, like, dual blades. I like gore, or... I actually did not know that frenzied monsters had less health. That would explain why that frenzied Blanganga died so easily. Oh my god, it is covered in wounds. What the fuck? It was, in fact. Quote 777. That is how many quotes we are up to. There we go. Nice and fast. I also like how the support hunters will carve.
That should put a halt
Ginger!
to the virus's spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine.
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by excellent assistance.
But yes, how far did you get, Aurora? I would guess somewhere, from what I saw of you, you maybe got to the oil area? Also, that means I'm now technically a raider to my own stream. Okay. You killed the Zappy Dirg. Dragon Enhancer, Bolt Jewel. Yep, it's not optional. You must commit a murder. And Hunter rank 40. Place Paracorn. Can only be one! Actually, there could be 0. Oh, we both did exactly 11. Nice. Yippee! That probably made it very fast, unless you lowered your equipment to match. My tracking gets worse when we're on a loading screen because it's completely black.
Good. We'll continue to monitor him, but his condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances.
Just a little bit.
You did well with
I'm not
such
one to
limited
talk.
Resources, Eric.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir. I just hope the Dragon Torch.
So you haven't used any high rank yet?
Friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner.
Why would you put your faith in Werner? That's a bold move. Is it just like you haven't gotten the ability to craft the high rank version, so you're just like, nope, I'm gonna be stylish?
Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
The wyvern.
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up.
Fair enough.
Are you worried it might happen again?
No Malachi Tuesday. I'm not able to participate in a lot of Malachi's games just because of scheduling.
This thing has organic properties. I'd like to pick Eric's brain about this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now.
Yeah!
And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic.
It seems like Wilk is
This thing
kind of
still a big
just
unknown
an
and a
amplifier.
threat. Regardless, Werner, continue your research here. I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Also, look.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
Okay, so yeah, now we get regular cycles again. Okay. And there we go. Aurora, are you in the Samura Guild? Yeah, that's fair. And there we go. World turned upside down. Beyond the Black Wings. Cool. Just making sure.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you.
Oh,
I
Arkveld.
believe it's about Arkveld.
Arkveld.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm playing on the Swarm, which is my squad, my personal squad for my community, because I'm I'm letting other people join if they would like. I've received the Corrupted Mantle. Oh, and Mittens wants to talk. Yeah, I can. I put it in my server, but you got healing.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
I can't do much if I'm laid out flat. Hey, John.
so you want a giant one?
All right.
All right. I'm guessing that's going to be the revive. Your Palico is kind of overpowered in this one. Wait, as in like it's literally finishing the story? Okay. That's fair. You've probably already been spoiled, but okay, let me look at the Palico armor for Gore. Yep. You have a good lurk. We're not going to be going for too much longer anyhow. So, Halico equipment. Ooh. A little grim wheat boy. Fair enough, fair enough. Still nothing that does the elements I like. Oh, what? Battle? I just saw battle mixed in. Which is Blongo parts, I guess. And there's Ray Dow. That's the gore set? Oh, right, it's because I have different coloration. That's why it looks so weird. But ignoring my weird colorations, it's a nice set. Not incredible. Neato. All right, let's go talk with Nata. Where specifically is Nata? Windward Plains. Like Murtabak now. Wait, no, that's a side quest. But I actually do need to talk to Murtabak. Because he has not been delivering my things. He's just been set to any. Ooh, a support ship. Oh god, no, not the PlayStation 1 Alma. Ah! Oh god, yeah, there's a lot. Material retrieval.
Excuse me.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
No.
Well, it's not uncommon for monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
Frenzy.
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're right to. It may just be good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far.
Yeah, there's a lot of new side quests.
Wait until that luck runs out. We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
I've very much gotten my money's worth out of this game.
I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Yee! I have fun with face paints. Because, yeah, you can add a bit of luminosity to your face paint. Alright, Murtabak. Why were you just set to any that entire time? I guess maybe because of area issues. Get me herbs. I mean, it's also been worth it just for, it's been worth it for content for me. I mean, basically. I mean, they're not fully painted over. My eyes are still there. It's just rimmed with, like, eyeliner that's glowing. Yeah, I would like Arkveld. And if that's the end of the story for now, that also should mean I can get, like, my weapon. Blood on the... y'all are silly. I say this positively. Okay, let's go talk with Nata. Oh, a squad request for the swarm. I think Aurora might have found it. Someone found it, at least. Oh, actually, wait, why did I say you could go find... I literally made a command for this. It's ! Squad. Literally, I made a command for this. Do I have Aurora as a friend? Alright, I was going to go squad menu, invited, not invite to squad. Okay. Nata, how you doing, Nata?
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkveld, looks like we were right. I went around talking to people to gather what info I could.
Let me just send this to Aurora.
Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live.
And now time to murder him!
Their will to survive. Amazing.
Time to re-traumatize Nata.
Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Möth Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left was awful.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought
Like a biological creature given a non-biological creature given biological urges, but not really understanding how to deal with them.
I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
It's probably a reference I'm not getting.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say, but in Arkveld's case specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
Egg!
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late.
Oh, wait.
The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
So Arkveld ate so much
may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
that it's now producing the frenzy on its own.
Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply. Animals, plants, insects.
How Machi gets another crown.
If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step,
Then Arkveld at the top.
its eventual destination would be the dominant predator of each region. That may be why that Möth Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkveld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again, poor thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Rey Dao being attacked yet. This is our chance.
They keep talking about the hi.
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
We're gonna murder your friend again. Hi, dorks. What do you need, Nata? Or Nata, whenever he is not talking or being talked to, he just stands there. Stock still, not blinking, just...
You're going, aren't you? To the wind's gasp, to Rey Dao.
Okay, now you're blinking, but...
Yes. There's a good chance Arkveld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that. Don't be a passive observer. Use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you.
He forgot to move his mouth for that first part.
Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime.
Any word from the people? Okay, nothing there. Festival shares. Yoink. Item trade. I did actually want to go to Goddygog. Damn it! He only has Azas, and that's not what I want. I want Bug. Ooh, wait. Wilk gem for wild seed oil. Yes, please. I desire the wild seed oil. Wyvern scale vase for fluffy egg. Thank you. And Wyveria lantern for silled garlic. Alright, let's get going.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Let's go.
Let's go say hi to Arkveld with bullets. But yeah, kind of sharing. It's a little bit of a, like, there's a bit of artificial, because the Guardians are artificial life made to mimic non-artificial life.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
Oh yeah.
So am I.
Once it's to the point where people can join, go for it.
Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
Don't be. I understand the feeling well. Whatever
I mean, independent research is
all starts from curiosity.
A very...
I'm certainly the same way.
Trying to think.
And this
It's a very
investigation all started from the data you
ideal
collected,
thing
Nata.
for a
Quite
hunter
the
or handler to
She's right. It's impressive.
undertake. Being curious is how you would get into something like this.
Thanks.
I think if you're a hunter that doesn't occasionally do things without permission, you're not a real hunter. Is it weird that I am legitimately finding myself getting more annoyed with Alma than I did with Worlds? Worlds handler.
Not sure,
That is my hot
but it
take.
doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out Raydao.
This looks like the result of one single devastating blow. Let's proceed with caution.
Like, mostly just because she keeps giving Yeah, I both hated that. I don't really care for... Like, some people love that, and that... all the more power for them. I just felt... I don't want to feel like a dog being ordered to kill things.
Raydao in an agitated state. If it's gonna strike, it'll strike then.
And then, inversely, is like, she also just constantly butts in with advice that I already know. Yeah, I do like that part. I hate the constant tutorializing she does of, hey, monsters, like, it's hard to get good footing in sand, but the same applies to monsters too.
There. Balahara.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either. More like the result of an uncontrollable impulse.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the whole guild. Like, I like the guild. I don't like the fact that you are shackled by the guild. That, like, the worst thing was I wanted to hunt a Balahara on my own. And it was just like, no, you're not allowed to do that. The guild does not authorize it. Yep. So Raydao being murdered by Arkveld. I love the fucking little hat.
There. Raydao sighted.
Or
feeling
by frenzy.
like back then.
Yeah.
No, it's actually not friendly.
It's true.
A reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
And now we're gonna find a way for it to die.
Get down!
Oh. Just like tasty.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
Oh no, I figured. Like, it looks like, because I don't think the dragon part of Arkveld was in the low rank fight. I think it was just the whips. Yeah.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
The guild authorizes if you're talking about the end of low rank, yes, a while ago now.
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
Nata.
You sure?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
All right.
Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant Arkveld. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
I like the idea, but because I was kind of like disliking the whole the guild authorizes already, it didn't really hit for me. I like it in theory, but not in execution. Because to me, that would imply, like, the whole system there, the whole sequence, kind of makes it feel like you are, like resisting the guild. I get the intent was the fighter is doing this by their own will, so Alma won't get in trouble for the potential end of a species kind of deal. But I don't, it's weird that it's implying that the hunter is working against the guild or something like that. That to me is a line that I would expect from someone breaking free of another troll. It doesn't work. I don't like it in this context. Even if I like the idea. Before all the other nerds get here, let me quickly sneak attack. Bop. Which is unclear as well. Like, it's implied that your hunter is at least somewhat experienced. It's also a complicated situation where you are risking a lot of the ecology and a potentially unique species. To maybe save part of the ecology, and save a boy's treasured pendant. That would not be a pleasant decision to have to make. I don't know. Did none of them work? I did hear them, or I thought I heard them. Oh, hello. Ow! Thank you, Perry. Thank you for the heals, Mittens. whips are annoying. Damn it, tried to get out of the way. Hi, Saphira. It does not like you. It has decided it does not like you. Isn't it quite late for you? Like, shouldn't you be asleep right now? I say this knowing that you are probably here knowing that this is this is not good for your sleep cycle, but okay, fair enough. Not late for me, at least. Okay, to be fair, it's just... I think it was more Shara Ishvalda, which I guess is still kind of... Wait, no. Like, for me, it seemed more Shara Ishvalda. And it also did... It had a bunch of traits from... It had traits from a bunch of Elder Dragons. Oh, and we actually have dedicated Archveld cards now. Because it's not a Guardian. It's an Archveld. Oh, it's absolutely playing from the same playbook as Xeno'jiiva. But it's not Xeno'jiiva.
Thanks! That helps!
Have some piercing shots, bitch boy. Dalamander. Do you mean a salamander, or is a Dalamander a monster I'm not familiar with? I wanted to add a moth. No end. Oh, Dalamadur. To be fair, I am reading chat while fighting the monster. Also, there's about to be ads. Fair warning. Guessing you can't carve these. Yeah. Oh, okay. Even bigger than, the mountain? I'm trying to think what the mountain's name was. I heard that, Alma. Oh, right, yep, ads. Come on, there we go. Oh, meal effects will wear off soon. Oh, it does not like me being here. Kindly sees. Makes some very loud bellowing. Because when I think of big monsters in Monster Hunter, my immediate thought is... Oh, why can I not remember his name? The Walking Mountain from World. Fair enough. I do hope we get like a proper, real 16-player hunt. Not the 16, like the four-person teams we had in World. I want a 16-player hunt. Against a truly massive monster. wonder why they would think you would be interested in playing this game. I can't imagine why. Okay, I almost just rolled into that because, dude. Oh, tail break, nice. Tail cut, more accurately. Okay, that was closer than I would have liked. I'm glad you think that. I do try to make people want to play the games I enjoy playing. Like, literally, I've taken deals for free games on the basis that people might want to play a game that I play. Like, Lingo 2, I actually have gotten a key from the dev for that. So, 13th, we're getting a Lingo 2 stream. Because I'm not going to be purchasing it for myself. But I will probably be purchasing it for other people, assuming it is good, because, Jesus Christ, that's one of my favorite puzzle games of all time. Like, I would say... Okay, those bones. Yep, I do remember those. Mount. Yeah, while they bring that down, I'm just going to real quick just steal this. Archveld tail. Yes, I am the loot goblin. I am not a loot goblin. I am the loot goblin. Oh, speaking of which, yesterday I decided just for fun, I joined in on a game that Malachi was getting peeled together for Blood on the Clock Tower, and I continue to be cursed to be forever evil. Every game that I have played, pretty much, I have been and I got to be the goblin. Which, for anyone that does not know, if you are the goblin and you claim you are the goblin when you get nominated and they choose to go through with it, the evil team wins. The goblin will immediately win if the good team kills them. And they have publicly claimed, I am the goblin and you will lose if you kill me. You can't, like, sneak it out. Which is... And I actually got the goblin win by literally calling the person that accused me chicken. They were a bird furry, so that insult worked doubly, but... Oh, I'm going to need to have a real quick portable bar. No, let's just sit here. Just relax. So it's not that much larger than the mountain guy, if it is even larger. Though that being a juvenile, yeah, the juvenile is not much larger. Ah, delicious meal. Hi, Goob. How is the squishable bean? Behold my hat. It is the best hat. Hear me. Ow! What are you doing? I want to put away my weapon, not shoot it.
Thanks.
I know you already fought Archveld too. What hunter rank are you up to? You're not in the Samura squad, so I can't stalk you. Cause I do always just find it amusing. Fair enough. So not as much as Saphira, because Saphira is insane. And is like 79. Yes, join us. So glad I have evade extender. Ow! Didn't see that one coming. Nope. I feel like it's about to die. Still gonna chug for safety. Yep, there it is. 73, you had to correct me. Ask Goo. Goo came up with it, but I don't think it has a particular meaning.
I'm glad you're safe. It really did seem as fierce as a frenzied monster.
No
What do you got for me?
I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature.
Gem! First kill, got a gem.
Strength became its fate.
I will take that.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanto's waiting for us.
Right.
They've definitely made gems less rare, though. It feels like gems are a lot more common now, or I've just gotten absurdly lucky. Yippee! Yeah, that's a lot less brutal. And you can get guaranteed gems from investigations, so you can know that you'll get a gem for sure. Yes, I'm currently capped at 40, but I'm probably about to uncap. And then squish the goob.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it.
Do not in the mouth!
To return to what they truly were.
I sigh.
One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
I'm sure they will. Nature is, life is, a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Nature finds a way.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
But no, man, never mind.
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Of course I'm in.
As my hat
me
blinks
too.
at them.
Let's go!
Nature's beautiful. My hat blinks. Yippee! Alright. Level cap for Palicos raised to 30. Get a bunch of pendants. A new secret decoration. Pop-up limits increased. A new reward. Obtained 15 new titles. Goth Cloth. Hunter rank cap has been increased. The question is that completely uncapped or not? That's Swarm, Samura. Because I have 2 guilds that I run.
We anchor soon.
Lalia.
You best be
I
hurry.
need to get you... I need to make some co-leaders so I'm not the only one able to manage things. I don't know if it would be swapping leaders. Yippee! Sub-leader for now, I'll look into it. And let's also just go with Haben. There. That gives us a few people who can actually manage things. I want to avoid the issue where sometimes a squad or guild will die because the leader goes AWOL. Lump. And now more quests, I'm sure.
Hi.
Oh, you made something. Arkveld Mark of Resolve. Yippee! And now armor, which I'm sure Jinja is immediately making. Also, Goob, have you seen the absolute abomination I have turned my, Why do you want to hunt a Lalabarina coffee? Or do you just want to, like, join in on... Things have gotten very lively, and now I kind of want to keep going. Internal screaming. Yeah, there's gore. Why do you want to hunt a Lalabarina? Arc Vulcan. Fair enough. Then why do you want to hunt? Ooh. Flare? Ooh. Right, and the Decimator. I am going to be getting these. I am going to be wanting... I need Hunter Symbol 3s. What is Hunter Symbol 3? I don't know. Let's see. So do I want... Oh, wait, no. Okay, so no. Guardian Arkveld is different to Arkveld. Ah, fair enough. Which I want Guardian Arkveld, because Partbreaker and Flare, and then Decimator. I love the whole part-breaking gimmick with... Heavy Bowgun is really good at popping wounds, in my experience. So I want this because Partbreaker Flare. Let's see. This, it loses a thing of Flare, which I don't want. Add to wish list. This one's not amazing. That's Flare. That's Elemental Absorption. So I want at least these 3. Oh, I need a bolt. Oh, God, you need a gem from each of the, apexes. I see. So I'm going to have all that. And then if I want to max out Decimator, which I probably do, I either need Elemental Absorption and Weakness Exploit, or Weakness Exploit. I think I'd rather have level 2 Weakness Exploit, and then Guardian B. Yeah. Do not hunt him. And then I have the pants free to put on whatever I would like. I might experiment with that, but I think that's going to be... Because I, like, what is like, if remembering what Decimator does, at least. Not preview. Submenu, skill info. Oh, wait, no. Decimator is just restoring a moderate amount of health. I was thinking it was Flare. I was mixing those two up. In that case, I don't think I really care about this one. Or, like, I probably would still want them at some point just because they look good. But I probably just want these 3 parts. Flare, Elemental Absorption, Flare, Blight Resistance, and Flare, Partbreaker. This would maximize Flare and give me a couple of points into Partbreaker.
You know where to find me.
Thank you for the stretch sharing. How long have I even been going for? Oh god, I've been going for almost 8 hours. Okay, as temp... I want to do more. Oh my god, that was fast. I get that, though, admittedly, it's not... They definitely did not make it that a... It's only, like, a small set. Also, hi, Staz. Welcome on in. I mean, Cardbot does good shit. Yeah, you can also recolor all the high-rank armors.
Yep.
So you don't need them to... You don't have to make them white.
What are we making today?
So, like... If you want Guardian Rathalos, and if I preview... This is Guardian Rathalos. The only thing that the... But... Yeah, you have to be in the lobby, to my understanding. Either in the lobby or in the same link party already. But also, Goob, look at Mittens. Look at the abomination I've turned Mittens into.
Hey. Got something in
Look
mind?
at this. Look at this horrible creature. I love him. Severin. Okay. Oh, you can get Athos with Hunter Symbol. There's a lot of stuff that requires Hunter Symbol, isn't it? You cannot get layered weapons currently. We don't have those yet. Okay. And now to wait for title updates. And, do more hunting. Because, again, something to be clear, I am going to go for every monster in large crown size. And miniature crown size. I am going for 100%. Okie dokie. Let's see, is there anything fun out there? Anything that really is in need of hunting? Oh, there's a tempered Gormagala. Okay. Who is apparently only strength 3. Apparently Gormagala is weaker than a Fulgur Anjanath. And a tempered Yankutku, apparently. Yeah, there is a tempered gore in my cliffs. That's fair. The only problem, Saphira, is Artian heavy bowgun is kind of shit. From what I can tell.
Can't forget supplies.
I think I'm at the very least going to be wanting to save you. As an investigation. I can imagine. But yeah, it's like, let me go to the forge and show. With heavy bowgun, the problem is you have shit options for ammo. Because, for example,
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
let's see. Boop, boop, and I would need another level 7. Jesus. But I've only experimented with rarity 6. But if I say put in, not sleep, as in the giant snow guy? Oh god. Is that guy 8? Like if I do dragon, 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 what I get is level 1 dragon ammo with 2 capacity. Level 2 flaming ammo with 4 capacity, and then level 2 of all of the basics. If I make it a generic one, I get nothing. It's so bad. Unless I am misunderstanding something with heavy bowgun.
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
I mean, even there, it's like, the slots are good, but I need good ammo for those slots to do anything, and Veldium Tormentum, which I can now get as the Eternal Palamedes, gives me a 3, a 3, a 1, and normal ammo level 3. Or if I do regular Arcveld, I get 3, 2, 1 with, I think this one, with a sticky ammo and spread ammo set. Like, it's hard to really say it's worth it to go for anything, any of the Ardian when you're capped at level 2. Unless the higher level starts being really good. Because it could be that you only get normal level 2 once you get a higher rarity. Wait, you don't use... What do you mean? Like, I would use an Ardian dual blade. But I'm like... I am curious. Does your secondary weapon count? Do you have to have your secondary weapon out to get the benefit of its slots? Because I would assume so. But if not, that would be busted to just put an Ardian weapon in your second. I also do have Rhyme Chain Jindahad, but that is not tempered. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a Jindahad. Jinja, if you want to post that.
Right. I'm happy to help.
Fuck it. Let's do one more. Just one more. I promise. I think this time, though, it will actually truly have to be the final one. I really should not be going this long anyway, but I'm having fun. Y'all are being active. It's like, a lot of time I'm done at this point just because a lot of people are getting off. So it's like, I don't want to be streaming to an empty chat. But y'all are still here. I do need to piss real quick, so I will be right back. Womp womp. Well, if you want to buy... Alright, if you want to buy new stickers, you can find them over here. Shameless shilling.
I heard from the others.
Believe it or not, I like money.
Right.
We also do have some new ones. Or new-ish at this point. Lobby member quests. Tempered Jindahad. So even Jindahad is only a 7. I mean, that's not bad for a sticker. I didn't quite know how long their lifespan was. And it also depends on what you're using them in. Like, I still have ones on my old computer, which were literally printed before I even ever sold them. Transfer items. Wait, I just did this. How's my meal? Plenty. Part now.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I mean, fair.
A supply shipment's coming. Hope you find something useful.
I'll work on the... Oh, I should have drank my hot drink. I always forget that. I'm glad that you can just get your supplies constantly, so... I don't actually know what is the longest lived moth. Like, what species of moth lives the longest? And how long is that? Because there's so many of them, I have to imagine that some moths do live longer. Like, do actually live for a decent amount of time. Even if the majority of them have really short lifespans. Ah. I do like Jindahad as well because he gives a lot of opportunities to go for reals. Fair enough. So no, I cannot guarantee that it will last longer than a real moth. It depends on the moth. I'm assuming Google. Trying to get it back, but those back ones seem like they are really stubborn. It's probably something along the lines of, it will live for 7 years, but it could live for up to 14. I mean, the non-specification, that is hard for me to say apparently, actually would make it, I know this sounds weird to be thinking about this joke statement in a actual claim, but it actually technically would be more false because it's non-specific. Because a moth would imply it will outlive any moth. Leaving. I still really hate that it auto locks on. That is by far my least favorite part about Wilds, is that it assumes that you want to lock on. When I don't. I have a mouse. I am fully capable of looking at the target myself. Oh, okay. Jinja, are you still using your low rank armor? You might want to upgrade at this point. Oh, that was fast. Oh, didn't actually follow up with the other paw. Hi, bird. Well, this is now a 1 feint. As Saphira lured the friendos. Why can I not do any damage to that? Come on. I think you might, oh, well, that's Ice Breath. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes not? I do not know. Good. Have piercing shot, you long boy. Oh. Okay, that's mount. Good. Keep working on the tail. A hard part to get to. Maybe the back would actually be a better use of my long-range talents. Being ranged against this guy is nice, since you can keep working at his back even while he's up. Oh, he does not like me, though.
Thanks, that helped.
I have Speed Gobbler and Wide Range. I should be using that when people are in trouble. Stay healed! I will make you guys stay healed whether you like it or not. I am an aggressive support. Fuck you, stay alive. Especially since we are on one feint. Come on, tail. Great. Alright, that's not even the tail. Oh, that was close. Oh, it's doing that. Thank you. No, thank you, sir. A little weird having to constantly look up at an angle to fight this guy. But it's optimal. So... I do love those very silly claims that should be obvious. Oh, no, 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 no. That's bad, that's bad. Why do you specifically want me, sir?
Thanks, that helped.
Do need to be careful about overusing the giant ice chunks. You can get fucked over if you burn them all for damage. That's what happened to me, actually, in my first playthrough. There weren't any giant ice chunks left. Ow! Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay.
Thanks.
That was closer than I would have liked. Oh, okay. Pull, pull, pull. Why are you bringing this up here? Oh, you guys are all over. Don't step out early. I made that mistake. Do not think you can be greedy and step out early. It will not end well. Oh God, bird. Oh, and my hot drink just wore off. Great. Okay, so the abdominal ice plate finally fucking broke. After who knows how long of me pounding away at it. Break. Oh, come on. If it goes out of the arena, I'm just not able to shoot it. there's an invisible wall. Good to know. Oh, that's another.
Thanks, that helps.
Nice, tempered wound down. Jesus Christ. I know I've done damage to this, so I guess you have to break other parts first to, like, melt off the ice. Because then all of the heat has to go through the part that is, that still exists. Oh. Oh, it does not like me. But it's just doing a charge, so it's nice and easy. That sounded very angry. Oh, tail break. Nice. Not even like the tail ridges broke. Full tail. Remember to carve before you move along. Oh my god, even his tail is a double carve. Hot drink. And I also do kinda need to eat a steak. To avoid the whole, you know. Yes, I actually did. I've seen tail cuts with the bow before. Damn it. Is there no slinger ammo? There's no slinger ammo. Yoink! Oh, okay. Ice pillar. This should be good. Oh. Okay, good. Broke it out of it. Nice, cranial broken. God damn it, Coffee! No, do not milk the wyvern. That is not what wyvern milk is. It is metaphorical milk. Oh, the top, oh, no, like me. The back is now damaged. And now, of course, all of us are going to thirst for it. Because that plate there gives you a guaranteed gem, if I recall correctly. Oh, nice. Come on. Stop being such a bitch and die. Almost. Just keep shooting. Violence. Oh, I will be curious what the meta. God damn it, Coffee. I'm going to bonk you violently. Oh, so no, it's not a guarantee. I just got incredibly lucky. Oh, Saphira's nodding good.
Thanks. That helped.
I will need to restock soon, but I'm keeping people alive whether they like it or not. Why do you hate me? All I've done is heal and shoot you, like a lot. It's gonna probably be a flop, yep. I don't know if there is anything left in it. The front right. But that should be pretty close to breaking. I've been working on it for a while. Oh, is that? No, that's just that, definitely. Yeah, the paws in general are the only breakable thing. If they even are, I actually can't really tell. Tailswipe? I don't know what that is. Are the tail, are they already, have we broken everything on this poor man? I think so, actually. I'm not seeing anywhere else that looks unbroken. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I have to imagine there is going to be a lot of Wyvern Milk adjacent art in the narrative. Pop. Okay. Okay, we didn't break that right foreleg, apparently. Well, now we have. It's hard to even keep track of how much stuff is broken at this point, because it's almost all or all. Almost dead. Can you capture this fucker? That's a thought.
Thanks. That helped.
Like, I have no idea how you would, what you would do with this guy if you captured him. Considering he is larger than most buildings. I don't know what that was that he started doing right there. But I'm glad we didn't have to worry about it because he got paralyzed. Wait, is his main body now exposed? Kind of like something you could break? Yep. Was like, if you're gonna sell him for parts anyway, why don't just kill him? Carapace. 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 Claw. Tail. Bug. Okay, as much as I am tempted to do more, I really need to stop. It's adorable. Ancient weapon fragment. 2 hunter symbols. Very nice. And then... oh god, rarity 8! Yeah, so rarity 8, tube, and disc. I believe I just need the device now. If I can get a rarity 8 device, I can at least see what they offer me. But... buffs and heals applied 30 times. Okay, I didn't see that it said slay. I wasn't looking at the top right. Because there's hunt or slay. And then capture. But capture is rare for good reason, because capturing can be annoying, where you can sometimes overkill things. But yes, I'm gonna say that's gonna be my last game. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to, real quick though,
What are we making?
I am going to get a couple of these crafted. I can't make that because I would need Arkveld and Ray Dow parts, but I can at least make... let's go with the mail.
Ready to get to work?
Make absolutely sure... yeah, because I'll lose the flare.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And I am equipping that immediately. Then...
Look good.
Arkveld Helm
Alrighty.
for Part Breaker and Flare. Fair enough, I've had that happen before. Equip. Nice. So yeah, I'll need another Hunter symbol and a bunch of Arkveld parts and a Ray Dow bolt gem. Not a boot gem. But I have these now. Yippee! That means I have Decimator 1, Flare 3, Heartbreaker 2. Oh yes, when to make Guardian Arkveld a want. Oh yeah, the heal on Wound Pop is nice, but also just Heartbreaker and Flare means you can legitimately do incredible... you can get a lot of wounds and then do a lot of damage. Oh, good lord, it takes a lot to level this, doesn't it? I can get it to level 5, burning all of my good armor spheres.
Look good.
Okay, then. That's gonna take a bit. Oh, we have Dragon King again. The good old Dragon King eye patch. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna be doing. But I don't currently have the stuff for it. But, before I get sucked into anything else. Yeah,
Well,
you can craft
Sure.
an insect. Yeah, there you go.
Know where
Okay.
to find me.
I was like, what's spear? Insect glaive? But okay, yeah. Yeah, I know you can. I just I don't have them on me. So I'll be doing that later, not right now, because good lord. Yes, no, I know where Bird. But yes, thank you all for joining me. This has been great fun. I'm gonna say we're probably going to tone back with Wilds again, because I have kind of beaten it. You don't have to stay up. And yeah. Word, my brain is fried again. Okay, they're ending. Bean, it's appreciated, but you should also sleep. Do you want art or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Or, actually no. There's a moth doing wilds. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Let's go raid the fellow moth that's doing wilds. Been a bit since we raided Lunar anyhow, so. How did I misspell your name? Lunar Mearshawn. What? That is their name. Oh, there it is. I need to do Lunar Mearshawn There we go. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs, bottom one's for subs. I hope you all had a wonderful time today, because I certainly did. I'm going to be back on Thursday with something. I'm perfectly honest, not quite sure what, but something. I'm also going to be streaming. I'm also not going to be streaming. I'm not going to stream it myself, but I am going to participate in Goob's Blood on the Clock Tower tomorrow. If you guys would like to see me as a player instead, you can find that being right over there. And yeah, if you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my Discord there, or my Blue Sky there, or my Discord right over there. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful Wednesday, and I will see you all in a couple of days. Peace. Oh, I can't raid now because we're in the middle of a shout out. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll be raiding, and I'll see you all after the next 5 seconds. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, no, that's going to be on Sundays. We're going to be doing community days on Sundays now. So next Sunday will be Wilds. Bye-bye!